my name when a tree says a race. What's that again? Telling a story lost in time. The way it starts and the way it ends. Never again making a story in dismay. With zero stars, but just one name. How I long to embrace the future, breaking out of shades from the past, still a babe.
Trailblazers, hi, hello, and welcome everyone to one of the most exciting days in Star Rail history. 3.6 has arrived, and we are here ready to play it and go deep into the Evernight, as they say, pun absolutely intended. Goldson, this was truly our Trailblaze. Good to see you, my friend. I'm happy to have you here. I'm excited to get this started, to see the mysteries resolved, to get answers, to get even more questions, and to go back and forth as we always do with a new Trailblaze quest. So that is the plan for today. In case it wasn't very obvious, we will be going the whole distance. So looks like the story quest is a bit on the shorter side. So the plan is to do the entire thing. We will be going as late as we need to. I have the very infamous Respect the Beard coffee mug. A little bit of lukewarm coffee. I've already had a couple of sips because I definitely need my caffeine for today because we will be going very late, probably all the way to ironically midnight. So should be a lot of fun. Hopefully, the story is as good as everyone has hyped it up to be. So it is Evernight and Don Hung's are the focus for the story, which is really interesting because we usually get a non-Astral Express focus in story quests, right? Because they're newly released characters, but this time we seem to have a story patch that is going to focus on the Astral Express, right? We've got Evernight, we've got Permansword Terai, and then we've got Sunday seemingly joining Don Hung on Euphorius and confronting Evernight in some capacity. It's going to be really interesting what they do with the story here. This is the first time in a long time with a Star Rail story quest that I really can't predict. I don't know the direction that this narrative is going to go in. All I know is that it's going to be good, it's going to be emotional, and I am not prepared. That is all I know. And so that is going to be Golson had zero clue where it was going. Yeah, bro, it is crazy how they've been able to structure this story, specifically this one, 3.6, and make it really, really obscure. Like I have an idea of what maybe themes they want to address, right? What they want to promote within the story, but I don't know how they're going to do it, right? I don't know where it's going to lead into 3.7 because we have one more story patch after this. Euphorius ends in 3.7, so this is the penultimate climax to the story quest that we've been with for almost a year or well over a year actually. I don't remember how long we've been in Euphorius, my bad. So, but yeah, should be a lot of fun. Like I said, we're gonna do this all in one. There's gonna be no part two. There's gonna be just a part one, and we're just gonna go the distance. We're gonna go start to finish. Goldson, I wonder if 3.9 is fake news. I mean, it would be nice to get a 3.9, I will say. if we do get to 3.9, there is a possibility that 3.8 turns into another Amphorius chapter, and then 3.9 is the return to Penacony that they keep teasing us with. So who knows what they decide to do, but I am treating this as the penultimate story quest for Amphorius. We'll see where it goes. We've got a lot of characters in play, a lot of factions in play. We've got obviously Evernight and March. We've got Don Heng. We've got Sunday. We've got ourselves, the Trailblazer. We've got the rest of the Astral Express. We've got the Crisis Heirs. Are they alive? Are they not? Who's present? Who knows? We've got the Garden of Recollection. You know, it's all these different characters. We've got Lygus and Xander and Herda and Skrullum. This giant amalgamation. And of course, in the center of it all is Cyrene. She is the character that I am most excited for. I cannot wait for 3.7 so that I can get her. And don't forget Arlen, absolutely. Arlen being the main character of Honkai Star Rail, of course. So, but in the center of it all is Cyrene, and so that is a good transition to what we always do, which is before the story quest, I want to talk about what I want to see. Well, the first thing and the most important thing I want to see is, will we get a good transition into the climax of the story, right? Like I said, 3.7 probably going to be the last story quest for Amphorius. Are we going to get a seamless transition to 3.7? Is it going to be a cliffhanger? Is it going to flow into it well? Are we even going to get a transition at all? Is 3.7 going to set up its own story from the start? Who knows? We'll see. So that's what I want to see. I want to get an idea of what 3.7 is going to be like, what the climax is going to be, and how large the scope is, right? The second thing I want to see is, of course, Cyrene. We haven't seen her pretty much at all. We saw a little snippet of her in the 3.6 trailer. So I know she's going to show up at some point. Is she going to show up as, you know, her tiny, small form? Is she going to show up in her drip market form? I don't know. You know, is she even going to be Cyrene? She's going to show up. She's going to be like, hey, my name is Alicia. And I'm gonna be freaking out in my fucking chair, and I won't be able to handle it. So it is going to be some really exciting stuff. And then the last thing that I want to see is something that I've been talking about for a very, very long time, and that is, of course, Sunday. I have been asking for Sunday in Amphorius pretty much ever since 3.1. Like 3.0, I gave it a pass. I was like, okay, you know, one story patch without Sunday, it's fine. And then 3.1, I was like, where is Sunday? Where is he? It's getting a bit late to include Sunday, and then 3.2 happened, and then 3.3 happened, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we're here in 3.6, and it's finally happening. Even if we don't get a lot of Sunday, as I know we're gonna get at least, he's gonna have some story presence, and that's all I'm happy about. And I would like to see him interact with Trailblazers in some capacity, because it does seem like they're making Sunday a full-on Astral Express member. All the signs are pointing to Sunday becoming a full Astral Express member, and I would like for that dynamic to start being set early on. So hopefully we will get that. And of course, obviously, the main stars of the show, Don Heng and Evernight, are going to be very much present within the story. And I'm excited to see what the deal is there, because there seems to be a lot of baggage with March and Evernight, and I have no idea where it's gonna go. So in terms of a few housekeeping items, so the first housekeeping item is, when can you expect the next stream? Well, now that I've announced that we're going to be doing it all in one go, I don't know. It might be tomorrow, it might be this weekend, who knows? But the next stream is going to be our story recap stream that we always do. We go through the story, we talk about what we liked, what we didn't like. We almost never talk about what we don't like, because there's hardly any. We will discuss voice acting, performance, music, you know, theory, crafting, the whole shebang. And then we will also go and we will recap various things about the story. So should be really, really fun. One quick thing, second housekeeping item. So Golson, can we talk about how we don't like Arlen? Hey, brother. I mean, I cannot wait to see. Do you guys remember the Arlen animated short where he talked to Lygus and roasted him, and then he gave this big speech against Nanook? Then he like harnessed the power, the destruction. He like got these like wings, and then the animated short started, and he started like running, and you could see the cycles behind him, and then like he started fighting Zephyro, and Nanook was watching this whole time. Yeah, it was pretty crazy stuff, right? What about the myriad where Arlen creates fully? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I mean, the very first character to be an emanator for two paths, right? For the remembrance and the destruction. He's the absolute goat. Thankfully, I have him E6, and we all know E6 Arlen is hard carrying the new endgame mode. Anomaly, arbitration anomaly, whatever it's called. He is a hard carry in that mode, so really, really cool. um, the second housekeeping item I said, so there is a chance the stream will drop today. Unfortunately, my internet has been poor all day from the morning up until now. Now, I think I've done everything possible to make sure my internet is good. But you are going to potentially occasionally see a few pop-ups on the screen. It could be something to do with the main thing that I've been seeing all day is I play Epic 7. It's a gacha game, and Epic 7 is launched through the Stove client, which is the company that creates Epic 7. For whatever reason, the Stove client seems to be disconnecting and reconnecting pretty much all day, and I don't know how to stop it. I even considered uninstalling. You know what? Let's uninstall the client. Let me pull up control panel right now. We're gonna uninstall the client just so that we don't get those pop-ups, and I will reinstall Epic 7 once we are ready to play it once again, which will probably be tomorrow. So I'm gonna uninstall Stove right now because I do not want any interruptions. Like we're like a mid like cutscene, and just the Stove client's gonna pop up and like, hey, we disconnected. Sorry about that. And I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck? Exactly, Golson. Epic 7, you are not important today. Star Rail is the gacha of this entire week. So very nice. Okay. Stove client uninstalled, which ironically, it looks like uninstalling the Stove client didn't install Epic 7, so I'm not sure how that works. We'll see. We'll find out, I guess. But yeah, so those are the housekeeping items. Hopefully the stream doesn't drop. If the stream does drop, I will just start the stream again. We will have like a part 1, part 2 stream, and but let's knock on wood. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Golson, I tell my family this is Star Rail week, and they know what that means. Now I do the same thing. Well, I don't tell them it's like Star Rail week, but I tell them, hey, this week a Star Rail story patch drops, so I'm going to be mostly unavailable. Or if you want to watch, I'll be streaming a lot this week, and they're always like, oh, okay, yeah, I get it. So, but yeah, I always tell them. I like to warn them in advance because they know what it is. They know what it takes from me. Gotta love sweet old caffeine. So, but yeah, I think that's about it. So let's go ahead and load into the game. Let's get ready to start up the story quest. I'm thinking it's gonna be anywhere from 6 to 7 hours tonight. So looks like most people are completing it in 5. And I usually add 1 or 2 hours to that because number one, I'm streaming, right? But also number two, I go through the story quest very slowly. I generally read every piece of dialogue. If I accidentally skip a piece of dialogue, I will go back and replay the piece of dialogue just so that I can hear the voice acting. So, okay. You guys should be hearing the music. The train is departing. And we are here. Ghost, I'm also drinking coffee. My sleep is so messed up thanks to Evernight. Yeah, bro. I know your usual sleep schedule, Golson, and you are screwed, my friend. Like, my sleep schedule is not that bad. Like, I'm gonna go to bed late tonight because of the coffee. But, like, is that so different than what I usually do? So, the one thing I really need the coffee for is today I went to the gym. And I did back and biceps. And so I'm exhausted. Like, I have, like, really used a lot of my energy for the day. So I need the caffeine. I need the caffeine to keep me awake as we get into, like, the later hours of the night. So, obviously the story is going to be super exciting as well, so that's going to help. Let me make sure that I have YouTube chat open, because I think I didn't do pop out. Let's pop out. Boom, there we go. So we should be good. I stayed up till 4, then woke up at 8 because too excited. Props to you for staying on your routine during this week. I just reverted to trails. Listen, bro, I've had good momentum in the gym. In fact, this shirt wasn't fitting me all that well for a while, and I've lost enough weight to where I can wear this shirt again. I wanted to wear pink for today. Unfortunately, I don't have a single pink shirt that fits me. I have a pink shirt, but it's from high school. I do not look the same as I did in high school. So that shirt doesn't fit me. So the next best thing is red, but like regular red messes up the lighting in my webcam too much. Like if I have too bright of a color in my webcam, it will screw up the lighting. So I was like, well, what do I have? And I was like, oh, I have maroon, right? And I had this shirt, and I was like, well, it's been a while since I put the shirt on because, you know, I've gained weight. But then I put it on, I was like, no, I've lost weight. I've lost a lot of weight. This shirt actually feels really comfortable right now. So, fake pink fan shaking my head. Hey, man, listen. I don't tend to buy pink clothing. That said, I don't think pink clothing looks bad on me. I've worn pink shirts before. I had a pink shirt. I had a few pink shirts actually when I was like in my later years of college and like graduating after college, and I liked how it looked on me. Like I liked, well, it wasn't pink, it was like salmon. You know what I mean? So I love pink shirts. I think they are underrated. Yeah, I think they look pretty good. It depends on your skin color, obviously, but I think if you have a good, you know, I have a pink polo I love. A pink polo would look pretty good. Yeah, for me it was like just the fact that I didn't think, I usually just always wear dark colors, and I was like, if I wear a bright color, it's not gonna work. But I think pink works on me. There are a few colors that do not work on my skin tone, especially with my hair color, because I have a very light skin tone, but I have black hair. So like light colors like light green, light yellow don't work at all. Those I just threw out the window. Baby blue isn't that bad. I think I can make that work every once in a while. For the most part, I think dark colors are more my taste. Neon colors like green and yellow. I like green, but it has to be a dark green. Yellow, yeah, I'm not a fan of yellow. So, but yeah. Anyway, ironically, white works pretty well on my skin tone just because I'm so light colored. Like I am very pale, but I have black hair. So, okay, well, we are here in Ides Elysiae. Firefly is on screen as always, and we will be taking part into this new trailblazing expedition, the new trailblaze mission, back to Earth in Evernight, night coming before dawn breaks. So it looks like we're going to the Vortex of Genesis, which is interesting, because that is where Don Heng confronted Evernight at the end of 3.5. So I'm wondering if that's where we're going to pick up from. So, but yeah, Golson, thanks for hopping in. I think Suki and Stevo and Sage, they might show up later in the day. They're across the ocean, so it'll be a bit of a different time zone for them. So I'll be able to talk to them later on today. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. This is the Honkai Star Rail 3.6 Trailblazing Expedition Quest. Here we go. And you know what?
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwing and Herta.
My love.
They revealed that the world-bearing Corfling must be secured in the world's next cycle. But Lycus would stand in our way. Only with the power
His name is
of the
Xander,
law
actually?
could we hope to oppose him.
Why are we dead naming? Oh wait, I need to put this on auto.
We returned
And
to the
I'm going to take the
era of
opportunity.
the
I'm going to
first flame
increase
chased
stream volume
where we
slightly.
met the
Goldson, let me know if it's
flame-chased
too
heroes of old,
too loud.
including the monarch Ceridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hycelid, the Chrysos heir of the ocean.
This cutscene was absolute peak.
To ignite law, we
So was
needed
this
to
one.
overcome
A lot of the
the
cutscenes at
Medusa
3.5 are
who had
really good.
sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lycus had already
Actually was
forged
kind of
a
quiet,
pact
so a
with
little
the
louder is good.
reigning
Okay, maybe I can go a
Ceridra.
little bit louder.
During our clash,
Let's do
I was
40%.
cast out of this world, and Ceridra
I'll just talk louder.
broke her alliance with Lycus. Guided by Herta's hand,
There she
I
is!
obtained the
You made me go
guardian
to
of
soft pity
recollection's
twice.
aid and left
It's okay, though.
Lycus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with
The likeness of March
world-bearing
7th.
Corfling
Legitimately, there's the same
and
face and
sent me
body.
back to Amphorius. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akama, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lycus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return.
lots of sacrifices, but that implies that Sabrina sacrificed herself, but she didn't.
Tales of high ceilings and the first.
Well, no, she did. Yeah, she died,
journey
actually. I'm
were
misremembering.
unveiled to me. High ceilings, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lycus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society number
Man,
1.
I wish it was Rupert the III, guys.
High ceilings and I couldn't
Oh, that is a
sail
shot.
with Xandar alone. But the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back.
Xander,
I
Entelechy of
successfully
Beeps and
reversed the
Boops.
course of the
Entelechy
Aranova,
of Palkiotheme.
delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
That's putting it lightly, Kalis. Very well voice acted. The new voice actor for Kalis is getting much better. That was really good. Obviously, it's a bit different than what we're used to with Caleb Yen, but I think he's slowly getting a handle of the character. I think once we get into 4.x and the story takes a different tone, I think he's gonna get more different perspectives on how to voice a character, and he's gonna get a better handle. So, Golston, it's so legendary Pokemon coded. Absolutely. I fully support the new Kalis VA. I think he's great in 3.6 too. That recap was really solid, so. Okay. Story recap has ended. Let us go to the Vortex of Genesis.
Let me stay here a little
Oh
longer
god.
in this body.
Who's up of these, who's ahead of these stairs? Is it Evernight? Is it Dan Heng? Who is it? No one. Completely empty. Alright. What do we got here? Hycelins, are you coming with? Or is she leaving us behind for the Skill Gorge Waterscape?
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame,
Oh,
come
we
the world
haven't
will
returned to
be
Core
gone.
Flame.
The cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end.
Is Evernight gonna step in?
This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of
Hi.
time has always stood on humanity's side.
That's my sister right there.
Then, with this
It's
core
like my
flame
half-sister
blessed
right
by
there.
the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Skylar Davenport. Oh my goodness. She's done such a good inflection on the voice.
No one ever mentioned this.
Suki, good to see you, my friend.
Time.
We are on the journey. Ooh, we realized something. Oh, it is. Oh.
When did it get returned?
Oh dear.
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray?
At this moment in time, I guess I would take them over.
Are you saying that Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess?
Actually, let me knock on wood for that. The recollection could be the
Then I love
terrifying.
them. If the Metal Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
Play the patch yesterday, you'll love it. I am excited, Suki. I think I'm gonna love it as well.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons,
He says
the remembrance is never
that is present tense. Is never the erudition's ally. Almost I think
They are certainly not an ally of the destruction either.
it's almost as if Lygus foresees the war.
Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, purest cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against the common.
See, I'm not so sure about that. The remembrance doesn't necessarily need to survive.
Be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals.
Look who's talking.
Waiting to seize an advantage
Look who's talking.
among the eons.
Little bit of a hypocrite here.
The war has long begun, Screw'em. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end. And
Four.
the destruction is only
Erudition,
one of
remembrance,
them.
destruction, trailblaze.
Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So
Oh,
she
what?
found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now
Whoa,
my
whoa,
mind
wait,
has
hold on.
deep in
This is some
pain.
lore drops.
As for the two inorganic emperors,
As for them, what?
they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were
Wait,
thwarted
huh?
by Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead.
They could have become Lord Ravagers?
Interesting is, while the
Or
sick
would they have
were
become
had
Nanook
body
themselves?
of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic.
Tell me the answer. Because I've known this for a while. This is interesting.
Who influenced his thinking.
Was it you?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
True. Yeah, he has like 8 other bodies.
Trapped. Yes.
Suki Xander is old. Yeah, he is very old.
Xander was a human. He often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this,
That's something I will respect.
so
Because
long.
it is true.
What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words.
I love her
Since
smirk.
we've reached an impasse in this debate,
It's so smug.
It's my turn now.
Oh.
Isn't it?
Hi! Whoa. Yeah. Xander is me, and Exagris, Anaxa. Oh, wait.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no
He
need
is
to
here
question
via
words.
a different me.
The answer is exactly
He is
as you
golden.
think. Lupai Sealands in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone. And
Sure.
embed myself
Why
into a
not,
full
Anaxa?
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean.
Wait, that's actually smart.
So what exactly does your formula do?
I mean, does it really matter? He's in the vortex when the moment happens.
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
Also, hi, Cypher. Good
I
to see you.
have 10,000 ways to torture the Kathiran. And in the flame chase
10,000.
journey you experienced, the previous me already discovered.
God, this motherfucker has the best one-liners, dude.
Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy.
What?
I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank.
The fact that he is keeping up with these Genius Society members
I will step on
without
the
having
stage
any
at the
knowledge of the
perfect
galaxy is
moment
crazy.
and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always,
A
I'll
great
leave the
performer.
audience speechless.
He's so happy.
Waited in the data stream for hundreds of
You've
years.
waited for millions of years.
This universe
I don't
is
know
worth
about
all
millions.
that time that I invested.
Ooh.
Absurd,
Yo, wait, what?
but I can't help
Yeah, I was gonna say, he should admire this to a certain
you
extent.
managed to avoid the watchful eye of the
And this is a Anaxa with from a single cycle.
Oversight in my assessment of the experiment.
Wait, this is actually crazy. Hold on, let me catch up the chat because this is insane. I did not expect this so quickly. Wow, holy crap. Suki, Xander is old back before Path exists, isn't it? Xander was the one who created Noose. He is old enough to the point to where he has seen many paths be born. He might be patient, but he's also arrogant as hell. He is arrogant as hell, but like with good reason, right? Like it has taken pretty much every single Chrysos heir, 2 Genius Society members, the entire Astral Express to combat a single entity. Xander is crazy. Suki Kasana would have said lack of self-awareness. True. He does have a little bit of a lack of self-awareness. But he is also humble and aware in certain ways. Xander / Lygus very much so is a contradiction type of character. In ways he is self-aware, in other ways he is not. In ways he is humble, in other ways he is arrogant. It's what makes him an interesting character. And a good antagonist. Hello, Professor. I don't think Anaxa has ever been one-upped. He's always a step ahead. Yeah, I mean, shit. Like, have we ever had a moment where Anaxa has been, like, caught off guard? Well, there's been a few times where, like, Hyacinth, like, lectures him, like as, like, you know, like, his niece or, like, his, like, daughter or something, like, bad, Professor. You know what I mean? He's always like, eh. He's, like, slightly taken aback, but... Because, like, what can you do against Hyacinth, right? You're not gonna fire back to Hyacinth. She's so cute, so nice, so kind. Goes on, Iratum basically simulated an electrical signal that outsmarted a genius. I mean, shit. When you put it like that, it's pretty crazy, huh? Hyacinth doesn't count, she's Anaxa's only rate baiter. True! That's a good way to put it. He's thinking, he's like, shit.
There was more than just one oversight.
And that is? Are you gonna...
More than just one?
Recollection?
I underestimated the remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join.
The fact that Lygus is effectively trapped here, but he's the first one to notice. Yeah, he's the first one to notice.
In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something.
Yep. Cyrene. She's not here. Yep, everyone looks to the left.
Cyrene disappeared.
That's my queen. That's my little big sister.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone.
Hello. Hi.
But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Ooh, that expression is very telling. Wait, that is an expression I did not expect to see right off the bat. It's nostalgic almost. Like she feels happy to see us, but also sad in a certain way. Those are very basic emotions to say, Leo. Like, do better. I'm sorry. Olsen, where the pink at? Pink is here. I'm gonna say, who are you? Because I think the Trailblazer would very much notice quickly that this is not March.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
Other people as in Heng? Oh, I like all these choices. I would want to know where March is.
She's... nowhere.
Okay, I believe that actually.
It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst. Your friend March 7th is no more.
Sure, I guess if you like twist the words a lot, I guess you could say that's kind of true in a certain way. The March that we knew before Amphorius technically is no more, because after this, she's going to remember her past about, at least concerning Evernight. So March is going to have memories that she didn't have before. That might influence her character. that might influence her personality. But I fully believe March is going to retain, you know, her persona, like who she is, who we've gotten to know, the cheerful, very bubbly March, right? Who's a bit of a ditz, you know, let's be honest. But you know, she's such a joy. She's gonna retain that. I just think it's gonna be a bit more temperate, a bit more realistic now. Why should I believe you?
Huh. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you
yes,
and
she
Dunham
did.
arrived
She
at
was around when
Victorious.
Tribios was just
She
starting out.
embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog.
Wait, is she the one who kept us
And
alive?
I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding.
Wait, that actually makes so
within the
much sense if
cracks
that's
of
true.
time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it.
Oh yeah?
I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
It was never... Oh, what? Holy crap, that is crazy. She just turned that shit off. She just said, I'm gonna snap my fingers and it's gone. Wow. Suki, I do like the direction of the story for 3.6. I don't want to spoil. Yeah, be careful, Suki, but feel free to discuss as we get along, right? Or if, you know, if you feel like you can walk the line of spoilers, you can like start like pointing me in the right direction for stuff. But usually I'm pretty good at inferring stuff myself. Ghosted, if March didn't come back, people would riot. Yes, indeed. Suki, yeah, true, but don't get it. March still March at the end of the day. Yes, March will always be March at the end of the day. Ghosted, I love how she's just like, it's not easy to do this, but I'm luckily built different. Well, she just turned off a core flame into Vortex of Genesis, so absolutely I would agree. She is built quite diffy. I knew it, you overwrote everyone's
I believe
memories.
someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong.
So then why? What's the
When
why behind the
Era
method?
Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place.
But again, why?
Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
Yeah, I mean, are any of us surprised? She was always gonna be a Chrysos there. Suki, though remember, this patch is a lot on remembrance. Oh, this patch is all remembrance. It's in the stream title. I thought about my stream title for a long time. I definitely wanted it to be something that related to remembrance. Oh, I like 2 and 3 here. The thing is, I just don't care about March 7's safety. Like, well, that came out wrong. I care about March 7's safety, but not only her. I care about Dan Heng's safety. I care about Cyrene's safety. So we're gonna go with number 2 here.
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world.
Okay.
You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories.
Yes.
This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest.
See, no, that's
That
they.
way, we'll be able to complete an
I don't want my
Era Nova
memories to be
that
trampled
this
with.
world has never
Trampled,
before
tampered.
seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten. and who deserve.
Yeah, she is very
onward.
much my way or the highway.
With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos.
But what is your
Isn't the
definition of
fate
flawless?
the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
It can be unforgettable in a bad way. And who would be forgotten exactly?
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes.
So the Crisis heirs.
People like them cannot nurture the world.
Yeah,
They
sure.
would only become
Bite me. I'm not
memory
forgetting
choices.
Cyrene, or Finan, or Mighty, or Aglaya. I like both of these. I do want to say you know, she's imposing her will on other people just like Lygus is. But I think she knows. Like, she knows what she's doing. She's still going through with it. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Of course.
Yeah, okay.
You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
No, it's what she wanted, but
If
you
a
took it
new
to an
life is
extreme.
To be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Alright, you're twisting her words. You are taking her wish and bastardizing it and pushing it to an extreme extent.
Friend, what's going on?
Oh, what?
Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world.
Uh-huh.
So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
How about no?
So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
Okay, I do believe that. Cyrene,
Because this
Don
Millennium
Heng,
tide
someone.
comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna
memory.
recap like all the Trailblaze journeys we've been through up until now. Hi, March.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited
What?
to the Astral Express.
Argenti?
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Oh. Hi.
I see.
That is, Evernight's eyes with, like, the base March 7th outfit.
Do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97 days.
Okay.
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately,
It's a decent amount of time, but
no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
yeah.
Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh. And turn
Yes,
into mimetic
absolutely.
entities.
A lot of people made that
You
point.
are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
But can you not help?
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying.
That's putting it lightly.
He and Don Heng have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Whoa, so she came even before the Astral Express crash landed, which makes sense. Oh my god.
And they too will become this place's victims.
I've got the caster risk level passive. I'll revive. It's okay.
For ages,
Oh,
I've watched people walk
we're
through
going back
that
to this
door.
now, are we?
They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Golson, I love this. She acts like a god. I will decide who you remember is honestly chilling. Yeah, she's terrified. She is as intimidating as Lycus is. And she's only had like one story patch to like assert herself. Golson, Evernight, I love you, but if you tell me to forget Fiden, we will have to fight. Exactly. Like I love you, March, but you know, I ain't forgetting Cyrene. I'm not forgetting Fiden. Like, at least let me keep those memories. Siki, the first time we meet Argenti, yep, in the train. Golson confirmed Evernight in 1.4. Remember the introduction of the swarm? That's when we see other marches. You go, yeah, I remember very clearly. Like, it was obviously, you know, like, not Evernight and her, like, you know, released design that we saw, but we definitely have seen, we've seen March 7th doppelgangers a lot, and it's probably Evernight who was in that position. It hinted that long ago. Back then, we didn't know anything about it. Yep. 2 years even. Wow. That's true because, I mean, the 2-year anniversary just happened and we're in 3.6 now. More than 2 years.
They are all humans who got lured into this place.
Oh, I didn't put it on auto.
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
That's so cruel. Did the memo snatchers do that?
Ooh.
I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal.
The firewall, yeah.
There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
Yeah, Lord Ravager. Can we, like, all, like, not fight with each other
Anyway,
and go fight that
back
thing
to our initial
instead?
topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you
I mean,
know
yeah.
a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
Yes, please.
Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Oh. Oh. Wait, she said that so,
Have you ever wondered
so
what
concerned
the
and, like,
word
loving.
cost means before jumping into action?
That is a line, Evernight.
Cost?
The consequences of your
Shouldn't
actions.
I be the one asking you that?
Oh,
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong?
Yeah, absolutely.
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
Thing is, March, you're playing with fire here. She was already going to help you.
let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything.
Who are you?
But you must polish this pebble.
Once again,
With your own
referencing
hands.
ripples.
And it will require
Like Cyrene.
all of
Past
your
reverie.
memories.
Okay.
What will I turn into after that?
A big scary
Maybe
lady
you'll
with a
turn
gothic
into
dress.
guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it.
If this is the only way, then I don't don't see why I should say no. Besides,
Oh, hi.
the
Oh, God.
mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Okay, I do.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
Why not? We can be friends. Okay.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected.
Can he see her, though?
Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you, how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Well, he sounds very agitated. Like, Lygus is actually, like, somewhat
Looks like we don't
disturbed
have time
here.
to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories.
and save the Trailblazer and Don
Cast
Hong's
this
life.
pebble, and let everything in this
Literally, like,
world
we died, and she kept us alive.
Swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Okay, that was a bit of a different voice there. I'll cutscene this early.
I promise you. What was frozen was alive.
Oh God, in the palm of her hands, and there it is.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Okay, and Red and Furious, very cool. And no longer Red and Furious. Of course. Please, please. Oh, I was hoping it was him. Holy crap, I am relieved. Oh, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. Cancel. Oh, phew. Okay, I was like, please be Don Hong. I would have been so upset if, like, it wasn't him. Ghost March with Red Eyes is really cool. Yeah, I like the fact that we got that scene. Seeing Evernight still have a presence, you know, within March, but not in her design, was intimidating, to say the least. Suki, Evernight and March at this point are twins. They are more than twins. They are the same person, just different personas. Not persona. Ghosted, kind of crazy that when she's doing this, it's still 1,000 Amphorious years before we arrive, even though she's born, we will be there soon. For whatever reason, I get the sense that March knows, like, okay, if I don't do this, something extremely bad is going to happen to Don Hong and the Trailblazer, right? I don't think she quite knows that, like, we will die, you know, crash land onto Amphorious, and, like, Trailblazer is just like, pop, he's just dead. But I think she knows, like, through the power of remembrance, which is, you know, connected to the power of time, she can feel that something bad is going to happen, and so she really doesn't have an option, especially with Lygus pressuring Evernight and March the way he was there, right? He is right there to finding them. He can't see them, but he is realized, you know, the dynamic between the two of them, and all he has to do is probably a few more computations, and then bada bing, I find you, and now you are either dead or cast off of Amphorious, right? So March had to make a decision. She had to make a decision quickly, and honestly, given the options that she had, I don't blame her for making the decision that she did. Obviously, probably better to state her wish more clearly, like, hey, I want you to save my friends, but, like, don't do anything that would, like, that would, like, cause them stress either. So, I mean, nobody can access to it till they came. I would be worried. Yeah. Imagine a teenage girl suddenly breaks a protocol that has kept out an entire path for millennia. I'd be pretty upset. Nah, dude, you're supposed to be patient, right? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Lygus had Lygus, honestly, that's the first time in probably millions of years that he's been like shocked. Like obviously, like at that point, Fine and Cyrene had done their thing, right? But it is still like, wait, outside intervention? What? Lygus is probably stressing. He's like, I can't have external variables at the moment. I'm dealing with this motherfucker Kaslana. Golson, Evernight's first act of being freed was to change her wardrobe, as she should, because she has one of the best designs in the game. Suki, I really like March even more this patch. It truly shines her compared to every other patch. One thing I really liked about that scene is that March is pretty serious there. Like, she doesn't sound like Evernight, but her tone of voice, her approach to that conversation is definitely not the usual March that we see. She understands the gravity of the situation. She knows that, hey, you know, I need to take this seriously. I cannot approach this with the same, you know, oh, you know, things will work themselves out energy that she had before, right? She has to, you know, make really important decisions very quickly that are going to have a large influence on how the events of the future are going to unfold. And you can tell that she approached it knowing that. So good for her. Golson, March / Evernight are going to be my second favorite character for sure after finding Suki, definitely. No, Suki, Golson is saying of all time. He is not saying within Star Rail. Golson is claiming Finan and Evernight as his two favorite characters ever. Which, all power to you, Golson, because one of my two favorite characters ever is from Star Rail. It just isn't Evernight. Golson, March is way smarter than people give her credit for. She's definitely ditzy in a certain way, but I think she has a lot of social intelligence. And to a certain extent, emotional intelligence as well. More social intelligence. I think March is very socially aware in a way that she doesn't give off very often. Suki, I can understand why Hoyo chose her as a mascot. Golson, how many of my top 5 ever was HSR? Was it 7? Lol. 7, I think, or 6. Thankfully, after I roasted you for a bit, you changed the order. Because you had fucking Cyrene at like 4 or something like that, and I was like, okay. Reen Schwarzer, come on. Alright, Don Hung, good to see you. Honestly, I'm like really relieved to see you.
Is this the parlor car?
You know how long this patch is, right?
Already?
Like 5 to 6 hours, yes.
But
for us, probably 6 to 7.
I remember anything about my journey back.
My boy is traumatized.
Something doesn't feel right. God, think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then,
so he was supposed to go back to the Express normally, probably, and then Evernight was like, about that.
It would be of great
or we'll see. Maybe he did go back normally.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhung. Thank you, guard.
Zeph and the other guard that were with Finan and us at the end of 3.3 and beginning of 3.4, they were pretty cool characters. I forgot the other one's name.
After that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
Oh.
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the gene.
Yeah, I saw that Shiakot was back. Oh my god, thank god Himiko's voice actor stayed.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Shiakot is such a perfect Himiko.
Oh my, that was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
I agree, Himiko, but also Lord Ravage.
No, it was Sunday's
Oh, okay, never mind.
Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
Okay.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
Excuse me? Wait, huh?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the...
They said, we need reinforcements.
Zone, so
Break the Jade Abacus.
What about Aventurine's chip? The
Oh, that was... Damn, we have some powerful allies, don't we?
Himiko, are you alright?
Oh, Mom is worried. God, I love Himiko so much.
Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Mom is worried.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that ship in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
What distractions? Oh, come on, Welt. We need. Oh wait, no, he left the chip behind, I guess.
Parlor Car feels so...
Because IPC is a dangerous ally to have, but they're still valuable.
Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
I didn't. Ron May is my first position character on this team, and when she popped up on screen, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, excuse me. Golson, it took me 6.5 hours with exploring the maps. It's been years. Has it been years? There's no way it's been years. It's been years in Amphorius, but on the outside, I hope it hasn't been years. I do not want to go back to the Astral Express and to see Himiko with like white hair. Head to the past. Okay, like investigate.
Passengers have to return safely.
We're back, Pom Pom.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Yeah, just a little bit of like permanent trauma.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
I'm worried about what I find here. Ironically, the person I want to see the most is Black Swan.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating.
Black Swan's help against Evernight would be very helpful.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance.
So our
and then
parlor
their
car is
minds
just
entered
floating out there.
Amphorius.
Which makes sense, I mean.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory...
Her voice is really concerned. This is her voice that she used at the end of 3.2.
Take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive.
And how so?
For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
That'd be nice. Unfortunately, there's like a big, scary robot man who is keeping us from doing that.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
This is gonna be crazy. Imagine he walks in and Evernight's just chilling on the bed like, hello. Suki, Amphorius and outside world timing is not the same. Yep. Ideally, 1 minute in the outside world leads to 1,000 years in Amphorius. Okay, good. Yeah, I thought you meant it had been years in the outside world, and I was like, what? Excuse me. No, it's been many years in Amphorius, and like only a few days out on the outside world. Because of EA back raw, yeah, Shia Court. Honestly, Shia Court would have probably hurt me more than any voice actor not named Firefly, which is obviously Annalisa Fisher. Annalisa Fisher being the most important voice actor to me to be kept in the game. Aside from Annalisa, though, Shia Court would be the one I would be most hurt by. Ghostly, yeah, I thought that was so interesting. I always thought we somehow did just get ourselves into Amphorius. I always had a sense that, like, yeah, the Parlor Car might just be floating out there. Because, like, it was kind of weird that, you know, something physical could enter a world that isn't necessarily physical. So, which makes sense. If Don Hung and the Trailblazers' minds entered Amphorius, they would think to themselves, not knowing anything about Amphorius, that they crash landed still within the Parlor Car. They essentially imagined the Parlor Car crashing. Or not the Parlor Car crashing. They imagined the Parlor Car, and then it crashed because Nikodar was like, whoop, and then he sent the spear. It's funny we still had a train car though. Yeah, it's really funny. Like I'm just imagining Himiko just like looking through the window, just like, hey guys, you okay? And the Parlor Car is just like floating in space. Suki, I hope Black Swan slander dies because this patch proves it. Okay, thank God. Speaking of Black Swan slander, Suki, go attack Goldson for me in chat. Because he was part of the slander. Golson, I had to issue a formal apology to Black Swan. Okay, good. Now issue a formal apology to me. Suki, I mean, it is reasonable because we are sus about guarding the recollection. Bro, let me make something very clear. You can glean a lot from voice acting. The way even just a single line is delivered can tell you a lot about a character's actions, where their, place within the narrative is going to go, and their agenda, right? Like, what is their goals? What is their ambitions, right? Black Swan at the end of 3.2 apologizes to Himiko for bringing them to Amphorius, and she says it so sincerely, and the voice actor sells it perfectly. I knew at that point, I was like, no, there's no way Black Swan is going to be like this traitor character, and I knew she was going to be helpful. I knew she was going to do everything in her power to quote unquote make things right, but like, she doesn't have to make things right. This was just pure, just unfortunate circumstance. Without Black Swan telling us to go into Amphorius, we don't intervene. Finan eventually cracks and just goes insane, and Iron Tomb ascends, and everything is fucked. So, thank you, Black Swan. Golson, I'm sorry. Okay, I was wrong. I am satisfied. I am satisfied. Bum Swan beat the allegations. I'll go back to calling her Black Swan. Take it back right now. Take it back. Nakaja.
March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice.
I'm kind of scared to see what happens here.
Sorry, March.
Oh my god. Oh my.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Heng should already be on his way back.
So where are you two?
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Don Heng, those are jellyfish.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
That's putting it lightly, Black Swan. Jesus Christ.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry.
I love like the
Normal
heartbeat
Memo-keeper
sound
can't do
in
anything
the
to that
background.
little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out.
That's true. Don Heng is very
All
powerful.
he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
It's so interesting to hear Black Swan talk like this.
Has all of the qualities you mentioned.
And more. Don Heng is...
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Don Heng is arguably the most reliable Astral Express member of the young ones. Not TBD, right? To be determined with Sunday, but Marching the Trailblazer can be a bit too hectic for their own good.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Holy shit, wow. What a start to the story quest. This is the first fight of the story quest, so I can kind of step back and kind of process things. Wow. We've had a couple of these story patches now where it just starts like crazy.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Now can we talk to Himiko and Black Swan?
Don Heng.
Yes!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
Give him a hug.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
He's sus of everyone.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
I agree.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin.
Yes.
I wish I could have returned with better
For
news.
one thing, mentally, you've aged like
Don't
1,000
blame
years.
yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's
Okay,
good
maybe
enough
not
for
that
me.
long, but
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
yeah. Oh, really?
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped?
Black Swan has
and
that much
unidentified
vision into
remembrance
what
Path Strider?
Evernight is doing? Oh, that's really good.
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
No, she has red eyes. She's
It's
Penacony,
too early
but
to say
March 7th.
that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
What's gonna happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces.
Including you? That's crazy.
Please, trust me on this.
Because we know how powerful Black Swan is.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
Agreed.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know.
Hell fucking yeah, Don Hong. Hell fucking yes, man.
We understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
Doesn't matter, we just gotta smack him.
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you?
Not at all. Golson, I might let Evernight tear me to pieces, but I draw the line at forgetting finance. True. Like, brother, Evernight, I don't want to forget. Actually, what about this, Goldson? We forget Finan, and then we just play through Amphorius again, and we get to experience it like it was brand new once again for a second time. Actually, Evernight, wipe my memory. Wipe my memory completely. Let me play through Amphorius infinitely times for the first time. I'm down for that. It'll also let me play Trails for the second time once again. Also, now that I like pause it, I've like internalized. I've had dreams about this. Can I just say I've had dreams about this? Just keep it going, Black Swan together. Okay, sorry. Just I need to be down bad every once in a while. It's like I can't contain it. You know what I mean?
All right then. Fourth mirror.
Okay, we just have Herta's mirror here.
Finally, my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
What do we got?
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant.
She said friend with a lot
They
of
were the ones
difficulty
who
there.
helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
Well, this is a special
The
mirror,
garden
Dono.
has strict rules for collecting memories, but not all memo keepers are as proper
Yeah,
as I am.
that's putting it lightly.
Herta space station often has
In fact,
unguided guests.
every memo
They
keeper
never
that
seem
we've
to
met.
know
Wait, hold
their
on.
limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror.
Yeah, we saw that at we saw that in the patch where Welt and Sunday came to see Madame Herta. I forget what it is. It's like one of the earlier ones, 3.1, 3.2. Have we met a memo keeper that hasn't been absolutely batshit insane besides Black Swan? Like, I feel like every memo keeper, even the NPC ones, are just like, We are here. We're gonna be a thorn in your side, and we're not gonna tell you anything. And we're gonna speak in prose and riddles and rhymes, and you will not know. Rekka, okay, Rekka, that's true, Suki. But Rekka's insane in a different capacity. He's just seems to be a pretty decent person. So, but Rekka, I guess from my original question, he is insane. But I was thinking about sane in a negative way. So yeah, Rekka is, I guess I could say he's got a good set of morals. Like I think Black Swan has ulterior motives, but I do think she's a decent person. Golson, okay, Evernight, actually I'm down. She can help me forget anything and experience it again. That's what I'm saying, bro. I could play Trails 1,000,000 times for the first time. That'd be amazing. Suki, I had a dream of Evernight. Listen, Suki, I'm not down bad for Evernight. I think she's pretty. I'm down bad for what's on your screen right now. That's what I'm down bad for. Golston, I had a dream that I lost 7 50-50s in a row the night before she came out. Terrifying. Wow, that's almost as bad as my Zenless Zone Zero luck. Almost as bad as my ZZZ luck. If you had one more 50-50 loss, that would have been ZZZ. Suki, an absolute nightmare. Absolutely. Those first few 50-50 losses of ZZZ, nightmare. Golson, the remembrance just seems like a path of genuine psychopaths. It is a path of sus. Yes. It is the path of sus. Absolutely. Golson, thankfully I woke up today and remembered I'm lucky. Can you share that with me? Just a little bit? Just a little bit. So, well, actually, no, don't share it with me. I have to remember the Space Yacht for my next life. Golson will get that reference.
How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
Black Swan sounds done with all this as well. 42?
There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
Oh, that is a
In other
fucking
words,
CG
their goal
art.
is to gain the memories of a god's death.
So they're just like, yeah, let Iron Tomb ascend.
Eon Falls? That would indeed be a spectacular.
Wait, this makes sense. How did I never think of
dedicated to
this?
recording these
Of course,
things.
the Garden of Recollection would want a memory of Noose
exactly
dying.
the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So they said, whatever, we can't beat them, join them.
What did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
But supposedly they've infiltrated
We would
fully
not hesitate
themselves.
to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories.
Cremators?
Could they be the creators?
Are we gonna get official
I
confirmation?
don't know.
Okay.
Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy,
Right.
we will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe.
Right.
This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space.
No, yeah, this is something that I've always thought.
Without
Amphorius is a good,
these extremists wish to
almost,
record the cause and effect of
simulation.
Iron King's
But if one
destruction
might
of
happen in the
Evolution.
future.
They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons.
Sure.
The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
God, Iron Tomb is such a fucking
You said that
force.
March is closely linked to the remembrance.
what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
No. Evernight's different.
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance.
Holy shit.
to
They set this up
neutralize the
from the
firewall,
very beginning.
allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
So many convenient things at the start of Amphorius that we just forgot about was March's machinations.
Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Oh, Pom Pom.
Passenger Dong Heng! You finally found your way back home!
Hello, Pom Pom. Good to see you.
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news.
Oh? We need some of that right now.
Says they found those two passengers.
Oh, huh?
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Wait, huh? 2 passengers? Who? Wait, okay, I'm gonna keep going.
And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now.
Did you guys hear how concerned Welt just said Himiko? Keep in mind, one of the biggest reasons Welt isn't in that much of a rush to return home is he is here to protect this individual right here. For those of you who know a lot about Honkai Impact the Third, you know that Welt is constantly like supervising Himiko. He's just like, Himiko, you okay? You know, how's your diet going? You know, any sudden like heart palpitations? You know, do you need some water? You know, he is just like overlooking Himiko, just like, okay, she's safe. I can rest. I can breathe. And he's just like, oh, Himiko, oh, thank God. You know what I mean? Suki, the Herda, probably annoyed by member snatchers at her space station. Oh, she was very annoyed. Do you guys remember when we got the scene where she catches one of the memo snatchers? She is absolutely like she's like mocking the memo snatcher, but she is pissed as well. You can hear it in her voice. Golson, Herda's memories are premium A5 grade Wagyu memory. True. Bro, the memos snatchers, they're just trying to get a good meal, man. They're just trying to get a good, they're trying to make reservations. Suki, Noose is above Iron Tomb. Yeah, but supposedly Iron Tomb has the ability to destroy Noose. Supposedly. Which is crazy. Iron Tomb is such a force. What a fantastic, like, actual, like... They finally have made a Lord Ravager seem like what a Lord Ravager should be. Which is a terrifying force of destruction. Golson, to be fair, no other Lord Ravager was literally like, once I'm born, the Eon I'm after is just auto-dead. Yeah, basically. Suki, I mean, Iron Tomb was trained to the point it was overpowered. Yeah, out of all the Lord Ravagers, besides Zephyro and Selenova, Iron Tomb is probably the most threatening. Selenova literally commands the Antimatter Legion, and Zephyro handled Finan like he was an insect. Like, those two Lord Ravagers are insane. But Iron Tomb is like right there with them. Golston, yes, fellow Chef Pom Pom user. Of course, you have to have Chef Pom Pom, right? Now that we got the Pajama Pom Pom, I might switch to that, but Chef Pom Pom, peak. I love how relieved Welt sounds like grandpa who watches over the mom, watches over the kids. Exactly. Exactly. He's like, okay, I must watch over Generation 1 so that she can watch over Generation 2. Suki, didn't they specific to how they destroy Noose with Iron Tomb? It's just like a slow process. I don't think Iron Tomb gets like, I don't think Iron Tomb ascends and Noose insta dies, but I think it's like, I think he is. Iron Tomb wants to break the record. Yeah, Iron Tomb wants to. Iron Tomb we've seen is able to destroy galaxies. Like he straight up has the ability to just control and corrupt technology. It's crazy. Goes on, Zephyro destroys 5 planets every morning for light exercise. It's true. In the Lord Ravager trailer, he's just like, and wee! He just smashes through several planets, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like, Firefly broke up until that point, like, the only other planet like smasher that we saw was Firefly, and every bit of her power broke one planet. Like, Firefly used all of her power and she broke one planet. Zephyro was just casually just like, yeah, and he just breaks like 5. So Iron Tomb is planning to corrupt news to calculate destruction since Iron Tomb is the body. Yes, something like that, I would assume. If they said it, I forgot it, so my bad.
And Don Heng, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Wait, hold on. I need to listen to Welt say Himiko again. Oh! No, I don't want to skip. Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. No. This one. There we go.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now.
He's so worried. Just listen to it.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Don Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius's celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer.
That's good.
The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present.
The jellyfish, maybe?
Your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
I think it's Evernight protecting us,
Our
technically.
preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the
Which is
lost
Evernight, because March doesn't know how to control her powers yet.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
How is that possible to get rest? In fact, he's probably going to do the opposite.
Completely lost contact with the inside of M4.
He's going to go back and achieve a new form, Welt.
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But
Yes.
now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance. Once again, cutting off all.
We got through the erudition, now we have to get
outsiders.
through remembrance, and then finally we have to get through destruction. Ugh.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Or longer.
Don Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Don Heng.
But how does Sunday get his?
Mr. Skrullum, do you have a way to transmit
Bro,
my
what
spirit
a
signal back to
absolute
Amphorius?
G. Don Heng, the real
Want to go back?
MVP.
That is far too risky.
I agree, but
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Don Heng.
oh, she sounds so worried.
If we can't get him and
I
me,
love the Ashla Express so much,
how is
man.
that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should
Oh!
have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
I trust that. Alright, back to this.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from the Royal Palace.
Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Also, nice singing, Kaylis. Suki, it said connected. He's humming White Knight. Was that White Knight? Hold on, I don't think that was White Knight. That's not White Knight, my friend. That's what's it called? The first one. It's not White Knight. That is no. What's the first one called? The one before the game even launched. That's the one it is. Peak voice acting, true. It's so good. Oh wait, there's another one.
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
Hell yeah. Let's move on. Next planet. Here we go. Edo Star. Okay, there we go. It keeps going. Walk.
Losses were a constant on the flame chase.
And then Shush cutting in every once in a while. Nameless Heroes next. No, not Nameless Hero. Nameless Faces, sorry.
Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer.
True!
The is safe once more because...
Shush.
Hey! Incoming train broadcast. Attention all passengers. The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the Parlor Car. It's time to pick our next...
Edo Star, here we come. Everything on Amphoris is burning, but I mean, hey, what do we care? Ooh, snacks.
Timing. Let's head to the meeting.
Are those snacks? They probably are snacks.
I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this?
I promise I'm not a fraud. It's so good, man. I was laughing so hard. That was amazing.
Strange. It's like
Ooh, heartbeat. We'll travel together forever and ever. Oh. Well, we have to go get her. Come on, Kalis. Can't be sitting on our asses.
March. When did she leave this year? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself.
Ooh, okay.
Huh? What? There's a new painting here.
Anytime I see like multiple hands now, I always get nervous.
How did
I just
so
think
many surprises pop up?
The Garden of Recollection.
Better step forward and take a closer look. Keep it down. I think I found him.
Oh, Sunday.
Who's there?
That's Sunday. That was 1000%. That was Sunday.
What's this?
Come on! Show me him! Show me! Show me Chicken Man. We're on Penacony. This is Penacony, yeah?
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
Yeah. We're about to meet Aventurine and Akron.
What is happening?
That's what I'm wondering, Kalis. I have no idea what's going on.
There you are. What took
Oh,
you so long?
you are not doing this to me. You are not gonna make me replay scenes from the past with the Astral Express and not have March there. That is painful. Fuck you, Sariel. Okay. Suki, Sunday, yeah, bro, it is him. We heard his voice, please. Nah, man, this is just the Astral Express after some renovations.
Hurry up. The navigation meeting is about
I would love the Astral Express to look more like Penacony.
Navigation meeting. Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
Oh, she at court. Thank God she's back. Imagine playing through these patches and not having the voice acting for Don Hong or Himiko.
No one can make the call.
Lushaka, because I need more relics.
2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
I don't like this.
Young people, always full of jokes.
I don't like this at all. Screw you, Hoyoverse.
Their reactions. What's going on?
When I say I don't like this, I mean like this makes me feel sad emotions. This is great story writing.
With us, right?
Himiko.
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Okay, so they do know March? Or are they just playing along?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Himiko, I want to play a game. True. No, I'm gonna explore. Fuck you guys. Like, there might be some Easter eggs. Like, I'm gonna walk around the corner and boom, Firefly. Okay, no. Or walk around another corner, it's gonna be Akron. It's over here. They're gonna aventurine right here. Okay, never mind. But I am gonna talk to the National Express members, that's for sure. Gotta get all the hidden dialogue. Hello.
Youthful games like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let you all take the spotlight. The future belongs to you now.
No, Walt. You're still young at heart.
Yang's attitude feels a little off.
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
Yeah.
Don Hong being this forward?
That is not typically the way Don Hong behaves. Hello.
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of my special coffee blend?
Okay, now I know something is wrong.
Everyone says great things about it.
Wait, everyone is saying great things about Himiko's coffee? Yeah, sure. Lying liars.
Okay. You weren't kidding, Gold said. Kayla, this is by far Kayla's, the new voice actor's best job at voicing Kayla so far. Let's go in order. So this one is closest. Wheezy.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hi!
Is that you?
Well, it depends on who's asking.
I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you?
Wait, did she disembark the express?
We'll see each other.
In
very
this, like,
soon.
vision of some kind?
The trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
This is so unnerving.
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Cyrene. That was Cyrene. I recognize that voice. I need your help, Cyrene. Okay, here we go. If I hear Albert's voice here, I'm gonna lose it.
This is the
Okay.
Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Oh, good evening. Well, for me, it's closer to afternoon still.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
Okay.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
Uh-huh.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only a
Uh-huh. What? It's like, is this Cyrene interfering?
I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
Please show me him. I need Sunday screen time. I need it. Sunday Cyrene screen time? Visited on Sunday. Visitor's name blank. Guest message. Careful blank. Listen to blank voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log?
I mean...
Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Well, she could be anywhere. You're playing hide and seek. You gotta make sure. Cyrene's like... Eh. Maybe if you were taller, Cyrene, it's easier to spot you.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Also, I love that this implies that Sunday and Cyrene are working together. Cyrene, like, spent, like, 30 seconds in the room with Herta, Screwlum, and Lycus, and she said, alright, I'm out. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this anymore. And she's like, alright, I'm gonna go find Sunday. Golson, there's an Easter egg here where they reveal Firefly and Sam really were different characters. Oops, I took too much copium today. Well, you know, remember the time when you and I thought that Sam and Firefly were two different consciousness? Like, it was like closer to like Seed Junior and like Seed Senior. I still kind of think about that, and I kind of like miss it. Like I think that would have been really cool. Like if they had Sam have his own conscience. When Himiko's coffee is good, that's crossing the line. Obvious dream. True. I love pink voice. That's my girl Cyrene, even though it's disembodied. Visited on Sunday. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Is that supposed to imply something? He just visited on Sunday. No, he's on vacation. Does that imply something? Suki, Cyrene stays with the Trailblazers' consciousness at all times. She can't let go of us, and I can't let go of her. 2.0 Theocrafting went crazy. Yes, it did. Holy shit, those are good times. As long as Trailblazer remembers her, Cyrene lives. That is true, right? She is connected to us, essentially, permanently. Another Enna's dream.
I went through something like this before, back in Penacony.
Yeah. And now he's on the Ashel Express. Oh, hold on. I need to turn on auto.
Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
I like the self-awareness from the Trailblazer, and by proxy, the devs of the game. They're just like, yeah, we've used this dream sequence a lot. You should be able to get out of this. Capture that streak of pink. Because Cyrene. Sorry, Sunday.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
Where is you?
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance.
Hey, leave her alone. That's where I draw the line.
You're no match for me.
Are you sure about that? Have you listened to True from Honkai and Back to Third?
Find her?
No, it's a feudal game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
Okay, seeing Pom Pom outside of the Ashel Express is just weird. I don't like that at all.
You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever.
No, you see, we've already done something like this before.
Memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right.
Hello.
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
Oh, I love her so much.
Maybe I got that backwards.
No, you're correct.
That's right. But now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough.
I agree, and I'll take Mem.
Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand?
Oh my god, this is terrifying.
Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
Big sister's looking after us. To our hotel room we go. If I choose Sunday, does Sunday show up instead?
Suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab
I'm
my
wondering
hand.
about that.
Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Ooh, wow, we are going back here.
Where am I?
The space station, where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf?
Please let me hear her voice. Please, please.
It's your secret. I'm so curious, but I won't peek.
No, 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 no. Let's go peek. Let's go peek.
When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
So for me, it's when Evernight messes with Fine, and for you, it's when she messes with Sairidi. True. That's the line. You can't cross it. Suki, nah, Cienjo goes hunting way scarier than this. The one with the doors and puzzles. That one is scarier simply because of the fact that it took way longer and it was not as fun. That is like the one, like, if, like, puzzle, I think, in the Cienjo where I was like, okay. Golson, I do kind of love Evernight's horror theme from trailer to the scary piano she gets. She is... I don't necessarily think Evernight's scary. She's unnerving. That's the word I describe with her more than anything. Like, every time she pops up on screen or does anything, I'm just like, what's gonna happen? You know what I mean?
You sound really nostalgic. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past.
I think that's a recording error, probably.
I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
No, you can come with. We're family. Yo, wait, huh?
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
Do I get to hear her voice?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case...
What's gonna happen?
Listen.
Oh, God. Wait, what?
Then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your
There is no way Elio foresaw this moment and put it in the script all the way. Oh my God.
In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen.
Holy shit, dude. That is a plot twist. It's a small one, but damn. Well.
Before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Ooh, that's a bit of a different stance that she's taken in the past. Yeah, Silverwolf is caught off guard by that.
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace
Well,
of
I
it in your
am
heart,
shocked.
I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion.
And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves
Oh,
will
wait.
defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number. 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end.
Okay, yeah, we heard
And
that
on
before.
your journey, you shall encounter
From Lygus.
them, one by one.
I see. I don't know if I want to.
Destruction, harmony, nihility, and
Why? Why? Stop. Deep breaths. Choo-choo breaths. I'm gonna get a drink of coffee. Evernight, if you interrupted Kafka, I'm gonna lose it.
easy now.
Oh, okay.
Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes
Good to have you back, Cheryl.
we prefer.
God, she is something else, isn't she?
So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere.
Yeah, it was,
I might
which is
actually tear
surprising.
up a little.
Because that is very...
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines?
No, I don't think my heart can take it at the moment.
Never mind. That's not to tempt fate. Get ready. He's about to wake up.
And then they knock us out onto the ground. And we meet Don Heng and March. Wow. Holy hell. That was a...
Come back to yourself.
That was a reveal, if I've ever seen one.
Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory...
Elio is like
exactly
100,000 million chess moves ahead.
And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey.
Well, no, Elio can, seemingly.
Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Emphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. Okay, I need to catch up to chat. I just see gold. Golson, she's like the psychological thriller. Yeah, I remember that era because I thought it was a story-based thing where Mem was repeating. I knew you'd love this. I was waiting. Elio, big, massive 8 billion IQ brain. Honestly, dude. He's like, all right, Kafka, right before you awaken the Trailblazer, I need you to go stand here and I need you to recite these lines and make sure to put a little bit of like good voice acting on it because it's going to be important. And then like after that, you can knock him out and you know, you can leave. And the Kafka was like, sure, I'll do it. And wow, that is obviously like, that's something that necessarily wasn't foreshadowed. Like we didn't get hints of this before, but going back and revealing this as a connection, I think it really works. I think it goes to show just the capacity of what Elio can do, and that the Stellaron hunters are present pretty much in everything that happens in Star Rail. Everything that happens in Star Rail, the Stellaron hunters now have a presence in. I will not be convinced otherwise. Like, I thought in Emphorius, like, we'd have no Stellaron hunter presence, aside from, like, you know, the Kafka or Firefly moment that you get in 3.0. But nope. They have their hands in everything, dude. This is such a cool thing to learn 2.5 years later. My reaction as well. This was to the final path being blocked. Oh, dude, Hoyoverse. When I get my hands on you, I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe give you more money, probably. But what's the final path? Watch the final path be like beauty, like something like we just don't expect whatsoever. In that case, there's nothing to fear.
Then there's nothing to fear.
Bro, at this rate, bro, I'm not gonna finish this story quest till like 2 a.m. Which is fine, because I'm having a great time.
Rini?
Evernight, what did you do? Evernight? Evernight.
How could that little pink girl possibly beat us?
Because have you ever heard the OST True?
Little one, you really don't know how to behave.
Oh, that is so terrifying.
You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories.
Like, you are not behaving the way I want you to. Where's Cyrene?
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Sunday, please.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed. Sunday? Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Yes, please. Show me the chicken man. Oh, we're here now.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yeah, it does.
For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yes, a
None
long
of
time.
this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses.
I like how he's just
Only then,
standing at a
through
distance.
tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you? Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough.
No, trust me, Sunday, you are doing a very good job.
Black and pink. Two memories twisted together.
Imagine being Sunday.
Precious. Let's pick up the pace.
Imagine being Sunday, getting on the Ashland Express, and you're just like, all right, I'm chilling, you know, and your first Trailblaze expedition is in Amphorius. Like, hey, Sunday, Lord Ravager, three geniuses, Memo Keeper, Garden Recollection, we need you to do. Sunday's like, what the fuck? What? Like, this is worse than what I was doing. Hello, friend.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
Oh, God. Leave him alone.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
Ooh. He is affected.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time?
He has been in Penacony his entire life, basically. And even he is affected.
There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route.
Come on. Oh, let's go.
Wake from your slumber and return to reality.
Now did we get tug of war?
Come on. I'll bring you out.
Tug of war. Oh, Sunday.
Ow. yourself, righteous pathstrider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
Oh. Oh, there you go.
Next time.
Oh, OST.
Get a memo keeper instead.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Well, see, here's the thing, Evernight. All. Oh, poor. Oh.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Well, you were the only one.
That March is behind.
He was the only one who got Evernight to interfere directly.
And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside. I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
Okay, chill.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss.
I mean, well said.
In her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure
obsession,
protectiveness.
Good. Well said.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end.
Yes. I
It was
agree.
out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Uh-huh. Definitely right there.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
Ever the optimist, Walt.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements.
Ooh.
Current status, advancing upstream.
She did say bring a memo keeper next time. Well, we have one.
I didn't see
A
that
very
coming.
powerful one.
The memo keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands.
What rules?
This means she's chosen to
Oh
stand
my...
against
Wait,
the Guardian
what?
Recollection.
Have her join the Astral Express. I don't care. Black Swans POV? What is happening?
So, I must think long term.
We are getting Black Swans POV in Amphorius. Excuse me? Huh? Thank God. Thank God, honestly. Golston, Argenti, secretly end game. It's been a while since I looked at chat, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to catch up. Argenti is secretly endgame boss. Argenti is gonna be the final boss of the entire game. You cannot convince me otherwise. It's gonna be like Pokemon. Like after you beat like the champion, you have like the second champion fight. You know what I mean? That's Argenti. Suki, the sentence is log, isn't it? There are box. Yeah. Golston, 3.5 CG Inferno was an hour longer than 3.6. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate the words of encouragement. Evernight sounds crazy in these parts. Evernight is crazy. She just sounds the way she is. Sunday, oh bro, that cutscene was so good. She's not evil, she just wants to protect March at all costs. Love it. Yeah, exactly. 1000% agree. Like Sunday said, it teeters on the edge of evil because any obsession to that extreme extent is bad, right? But it comes from a good place. Even if it means forcibly getting us out of Amphorius. Agreed. Suki, Evernight do similar to what March did, except Sunday except what Sunday was tried to save us. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the silly character who's secretly OP, like Professor Oak. Easter egg battle, true. I cannot believe I have a Black Swan POV in Amphorius. Okay.
I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic. Like broken memories all mixed together.
1 second. Can we just appreciate what's on the screen right now? All right, moving on.
Memo snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
Oh my god.
So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared.
That's a word.
So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of danger.
Here we go. This is the Black Swan I know and love.
Secrets always hide beneath the water.
Speaking in prose once again.
I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
To a certain extent, absolutely.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Whoa.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
White band of light?
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared.
The firewall? But why would they say white?
Trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
Find
What
it,
are
maybe?
you so
No.
happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the seed of remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple.
Rude.
By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
Hey, they're gonna join officially later, don't worry.
You folks are truly everywhere.
Give her a ticket.
These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust.
Oh,
We are the
these are the
Guardians of
three?
Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
And then Evernight was like,
Memory
JK.
ends so abruptly,
Uno reverse.
as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Where is this story going? I have no... Oh, wait. Oh, I could talk to them.
Bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control!
Oh, they are panicked.
Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Huh?
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight. Those black Memo sprites. They swallowed
Memo Keeper's
everything.
nemesis, Enigmata?
Those who came
No.
here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius
What?
anymore. Please.
Evernight, what did you do?
Don't come near me. No.
You've involved too many innocent people just to
True.
obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this.
Damn.
But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything.
Now I'm worried
you
for
know
Black
about
Swan.
her.
Because she's
We
alone.
may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Can she even speak anymore?
Blessed insight.
Eden?
So that's what happened. We were tricked.
By who?
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anathrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters.
What the damn? This random NPC has.
Kill them. Reclaim them.
Oh.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Wait, sisters? Seed dead?
Dead.
Or I'm letting this finish.
Dead.
Oh.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable.
And rest in peace, I guess?
I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks.
So
it'll serve as both protection and a punishment.
Oh.
You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that
I don't like this. Oh.
I can survive my encounter with her.
Oh, she's intervening directly. Okay. I don't ever get to. When Evernight was stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in Ghoul's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all.
Best girl.
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds.
Yes, please come back.
Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world.
Are we controlling her? Okay, I was gonna say.
A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan.
Finan's name? Nice to see it.
And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her.
Hold on, I need to catch up to chat. It's been a while. Suki, yeah, this is where Evernight appeared for the first time. Guess she dealt with them. She dealt with them. Oh, did she deal with them? she more than dealt with them. I love this, deserved. I hate these people. They stole March. Did they steal March? March went into Amphorius on her own volition. They tried to manipulate March. That's redemption. Ghost, what is the Remembrance's nemesis? That's what I'm wondering. I'm more invested in finding, reclaiming lost sisters, and the seed thing, and the dead, and then reborn. Is fully actually dead? Suki, I guess Evernight stole their memory or do something that Memo Keepers fear. Indeed. Ghost, not to go off top, but Sari animations in 1 hour. I won't say anything because I know you're very excited. Can't wait. So Golson, Suki, anyone else in chat? Let me double check. Okay, nice to see you, Coney Cold. We will be reacting to Sirene animations at the end of the stream. So once we finish 3.6, we will be reacting to the Sirene animations. It's probably one of the few times I will ever do this. I did it for Finan, and that's it. I'm gonna be doing it for Sirene. We'll do it for the most important characters. For any other character, I don't want to promote leaks. I think leaks are a double-edged sword. They can be really good for the community and very bad for the community. So I don't want to promote them for that reason. But for Cyrene, yeah. Like, I have even more motivation to do it for Cyrene than for Finan. Golson, I think it said the memo snatchers pull people in when they come near a forest. I think they took March but didn't realize a monster they were grabbing. That could be it, but like we also got pulled into Forest. But it like we went there purposely, so who knows? But yeah. Either way, they were doing some bad things and they got punished. But also they got punished very badly.
There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable.
What?
More
Stellaron?
familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned.
Hi, that's me.
Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend.
Hi.
Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you?
The camera's there.
Hopefully his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer.
Is this like closer to
Huh?
yeah,
They're
like
guarding
March's inner
something.
consciousness? Yeah.
Is that my friend's photo stone?
Oh no, that is March's
doing
camera, but
here?
the one that we were carrying.
These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing.
Uh-huh.
This is a
Ooh, a pretty jellyfish. One that might be
even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
so this is what it's gonna look like once March gets control of her powers.
My travel companions.
Well, one of them is busy being jerked around by
How?
your other persona.
Could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
Indeed. We are going from POV to POV like crazy, dude. What is happening?
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty.
Here, I'm gonna say something. This might be like a crazy theory, but this seed thing has got me thinking. We saw in Evernight's Myriad Celestia that Fully, or at least something called the Lumen Flux that looked like Fully, cracked and shattered. And a lot of people started theorizing that Fully is dead. I don't know if Fully is dead or not. I was leaning more towards that Fully was not dead. Now I'm thinking, because they've introduced this concept in the scene with Black Swan and her POV of like someone who manipulated the Memo Snatchers in Euphorius in order to find or reunite or reclaim lost sisters. And I'm thinking there's a connection of Cyrene having pinkish hair, March having pinkish hair, them being, you know, a part of the group of lost sisters. I'm thinking, well, if they're siblings, right? If this collection of individuals are siblings, right? They're not actual siblings, obviously, we know, but they're related in a certain way. But if there's a collection of siblings, there has to be a mother or a father or a parent, right? A parent existence. What if that's Fully? And what if the pink girls, as we know them, Cyrene, March, and you know, maybe there are others, like the one that's manipulating the Garden Recollection here. I wonder if these kind of like pink girls are effectively new candidates for Fully. Like, hey, the Eon of our path, something happened to them, and we need to reconstruct them. Now we have Cyrene, we have March, or whatever March's real name is. We have this potential other sister that we don't know, that it's planning things behind the scenes. What if they're all like seeds for Fully, right? That are going to effectively be like a vessel for Fully, or maybe they're going to actually become an Eon later down the line. That's like, I'm trying to think of what that connection is. But that's what's in my head at the moment. I keep going back to the seed thing. Anyway, I guess we'll find out. I might be just, you know, my head is just like, you know, just too scrambled at the moment because, like, let's be honest, it probably should be. Ghosten, I want to say the March Jellyfish design is so cool. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. I really like that, that color scheme. Suki, so the memo sprite that named Evie represents Evernight? Potentially. I mean, that's what I think it would represent.
It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
I trust you.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
That's all you need.
The remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance.
With
our former enemy.
Hello. There's no way.
I express my utmost respect for
Oh my god.
courage to face
okay.
such danger.
Just keep in mind, we still have you in the palm of our hands.
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness.
And Anaxa is just crazy. The real MVP, dude.
If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I believe it.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I don't believe that for a second. You really think a genius is not going to be able to worm his way out of this situation? Especially the first genius.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
Yeah, me neither.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
He sounds like he is like
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration.
yeah. Evernight has
I'll
completely stopped Iron Duty Ascension,
Words are
just in a way that
as ever.
might not be good for
But
us.
remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that.
Damn, referencing long
Come
here.
with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
He sounds like he is not happy, so
Created this wasteland before.
I feel much more comfortable now.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything.
Yeah, he's talking with much more sincerity now.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
I believe that. Also, fair enough. Catch up the chat here. Golson, I wanted to vomit at this part. I will not work with Lygus. Bro, it's taking a lot from me as well. Lygus not wanting to, yeah, this is like a very, very begrudging alliance. Like, do we really have to? Okay, yeah, we kind of really have to, you know what I mean? Alright, let me get these jades really quick. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm gonna hit the bathroom because the coffee is hitting my bladder. And nature calls. It won't be very long. I'm not even gonna put it on BRB. It's gonna be like 30 seconds to a minute. Just give me just a moment. And look at that, just like that, we're back. Speedrunning the restroom. You guys ever see something that fast before? That's my new PB. I'm gonna upload that to speedrun.com. Golson, he's probably one of 3 villains I would never work with, even at the cost of my life. I hate Lygus so much. But he's such a good villain. Like, I'm like, it makes me, like, feel wrong to work with him, but I'm also excited. Like, I want to see where this goes. This is already active? Yeah. No, he is. My hatred is a testament from a character standpoint, 10 out of 10. Lots of jellyfish. Evernight, if you could just move out of the way.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
Like, this image is cursed.
The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot.
He sounds so upset.
And infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Emphorius
Holy shit.
puppets of the memory zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Okay, Don.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition?
Oh my god, imagine.
Lord Don Heng, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore.
That's why we're working together.
She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable
Like you.
hatred
Is Emphorius just gonna be centered around characters? Path striders that hate their own paths?
keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
Like, Finan hates the destruction, but he's a path strider of destruction. Xander/Lygus hates the erudition, but he's a path strider of erudition. And Evernight hates the remembrance, but she's a path strider of the remembrance.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your
I will
hands.
say, it's refreshing to hear Lygus speak like this.
Is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do. Former
Like, this is the first time, well, no, not the first time. There's been a few other times we've heard.
I indeed know how to face the past better than you do. First, genius.
I love that Don Hung is just goading him every chance he gets. But back to what I was saying. It is refreshing to hear Lygus interact with us like this, because there is no fakeness to him now. He is being 1000% genuine. There's no pretending, there's no performance, there's no hidden truths or lies. He is just speaking with us frankly, and it's interesting to me. Golson, Lygus not being psycho for a change, 3.2 vibes. Even back then, though, you could tell that Lygus in 3.2 was faking something. Right? He was pretending to be this person that he was not. The person that we are talking with right now is the real Zan, the real Lygus. He has no reason to pretend anymore. He can just exist and interact with other people or, well, other existences in Star Rail normally. He feels he will win anyways, but right now he can't fight back, so he's chill.
True. I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Don Han.
I wonder what's gonna happen with him at the end of Amphoris. Because he's such a impactful character. Black Tide. Also, what the hell is that?
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one.
Oh God.
Reducing them to mere husks.
Wait. So those beasts there. Oh.
To escape her, drowned in the black tide.
Oh, I love these enemy designs.
Twisted figures.
Crack theory, what if the new boss that we saw, like the snake one that we saw in the trailer, that's Black Swan who had all her memories plucked and she turned into that boss. It's a crack theory, I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know if even I believe that. But that'd be kind of creepy. Golston, I love that first genius accepts he has worse problems facing the past than a basically teenager. They're very creepy, yeah.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
He can't. Yeah.
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are
exactly
keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
It'll get easier once Don Hung gets his new form.
Target sighted. All units on detonate.
I'm so everything.
Holy crap, man. How long are we in? 2.5 hours in? We still got like 4 hours left. Where is this story heading? Like, obviously, at the end of it all, Evernight's gonna be on our side. How?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Also, unfortunately, I do think we got all the Sunday that we're gonna get in this patch, which makes me sad. It does make me sad. But it's okay. He got voice lines, he got screen time, he even had a cutscene, so I will take it.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
Now it's his time to mock Don Hung.
These memo snatchers attempt attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death.
Okay.
Futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide spread.
And he was successful.
His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward.
Yeah, Finance Action's still having an impact even into 3.6.
Destruction. Remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Furious shall face a most magnificent end.
What if it doesn't? Okay, here we go. Okay. I have a feeling this is when Don Heng is gonna get his new form. Because it kind of looked like this in a trailer. Oh my. Giorios is gonna pop out. He's gonna be like, hey guys.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most.
To us, in a certain way, I agree.
This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Aeon.
What a sentence, Xander.
He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed.
Oh yeah, he's the GOAT.
A drop of burning golden blood.
What?
Blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped
a Stellaron?
From the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yeah, yes he did.
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing.
Or is it like actually like
if you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th,
damn.
Then go and awaken his
Okay, I thought that the wound and the blood had transformed to a Stellaron.
In the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise.
There is the Lygus that I know.
Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I don't think so.
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide.
If we get Finance voice lines, I will cry.
I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Huh. I wonder if he's being genuine there. I can't tell. Alright, well, here we go. Wait, hold on. Let me catch up the chat really quick. Golson, I will say you are about 1/3 the way. Okay, so then yeah, like 6 hours. Or maybe a little bit more. This part is so cool. Bro, skip the chest that he ran into. I'm dead. I don't get the chest because I want to get them all at once when I, like, actually decide to get the chests. Because if I start getting chests while I play through, then I won't know which ones I got and I didn't get, and when I'm running through getting them all at once, it'll cause confusion. Yeah, Nanook's actual blood from the short. I thought that the blood had turned into a Stellaron, so this was my first cry of 3.6. Well, now I'm scared.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana. Fine then. I'm back. What?
Show me him. Show me him.
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
Oh,
you
not
lost
this
the
theme.
chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase.
Hearing their voices again is like
What
legitimately
stands
so
to lose
nostalgic.
weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Kaslana.
Partner. And Don Heng.
You still remember us?
He's here.
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together
Oh, the
to
shot.
protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
He's barely holding it together.
Everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words.
What a line.
All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice. Like you
Oh,
did
this
in
is
the past.
fantastic, dude. Showing the bond of Don Heng and Finan this
When
time.
have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate?
You were never masters, but you had a choice.
Shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No, come on, man. Remember what you did.
No.
You gave us a chance. You gave us hope.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious.
Oh! The hero within.
I had a really long nap, and all the bad memories woke up first.
The hero within, right?
Long time no see, partner.
Well, they're calling him Finan now.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if
Oh,
all
the
else
side
fails.
eye. Like he's looking at something foreign, but he
Because it was
recognizes
so
it still.
precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is
Good
also a
times.
type
Simpler
revered by the
times.
masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Emphorius.
We were so important to that one find, even though we only appeared in that one cycle. Yes, we were.
Did you hear that? Heroes. I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. Fire is destructive, but it is also life.
And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But it's still here, Kaslana. We have a chance.
There's still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Emphorius.
That's a shot. Holy fuck. Don't forget.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
But you pass it on to us.
Ever burned for world bearing.
Oh, and you bared the world. That's for sure.
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Oh,
deal.
What if we were born from the destruction?
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Give him the Astral Express ticket. Let's just bring on everyone to the Astral Express. Come on. Oh, find it.
Let us go
To the other side of the night.
Oh, is he gonna? What? Holy shit! Oh, what? Oh my god! He broke free Jorios, right?
We know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
And we're gonna go there, I think.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
I was wondering.
Ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out.
My lord.
I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny.
Oh.
In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 13
How convenient.
cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
She was like, "Hey, Don Heng,
As of
I got a
now,
present for
clues
you."
that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Into the exomyth. Okay.
Lord Don Heng is gone.
Damn.
You can now speak your mind.
He was here the whole time, just watching Lygus.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend.
My bro is just existing as a golden hologram.
The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and carefully even lowered their hand to welcome.
He's so happy.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recording some fun drawings
Okay, Lygus.
for your pleasure.
That's a good
You
one.
seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone.
Can you combat Evernight though on your own?
You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Han.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's
Almost like he's scared, curious, and
deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Ooh, wait.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
Tell me, Annexa. Don't keep me waiting. They're not gonna tell me, are they? They're not gonna tell me. I hate this game.
Like Kyrgyz, tell me, what is the demiurge?
Okay. I can't. Okay. Oh, bro, that is not a word that you bring up just so casually in a story. The demiurge? It's gonna be fine, isn't it? It's gonna 1000% it's gonna be fine. It's the beast that we see in the second half of Infor's trailer. The one where the one with the Trailblazers like punches against. It has to be, doesn't it? Right, I'm gonna catch up to chat here really quick. The music is so good. Coronal Radiance is one of my favorite Infor's themes. Might be my favorite. Well, actually no, there's a lot. I can't make that decision here now. Drew always mentioned. Yeah, this is kind of the peak for me of 3.6 and the blazing sun destined to rise. Yeah, bro, the blazing sun fucking rose. He burned through the Grove of Epiphany in some capacity. Like, look at this shit. Don Hung be fast traveling now. Yeah, Lygus was just like, all right, go into the Exomyth and be gone. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Oh, didn't know where it was going. Better now. I feel like I have like a better idea of what they want to do, but like I have more questions now. Like who knows what the Demiurge is, but if there's a character that's going to be related to the Demiurge at all, it's going to be Fiden. So,
Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Fiden gave his all for him.
It's okay, we'll save him.
Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Who's there?
Cartoonus? Or is that just like a random? No, that's not Cartoonus. Cartoonus has a different helmet.
Fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor
Oh, is this?
from the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's
Yeah.
children. Is it
Like,
not
Cypher is not
natural
human.
that the offspring of
Hysolence is
Geonios
not
would
human.
take
They're
on
Chrysos
their
heirs.
duty? I am Terravox,
Oh.
Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
Nice to meet you, I think.
I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
Damn, so he knows about paths too.
How do you know about
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Was it
Oh,
March 7th?
of course.
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's...
Evernight just fucking manipulating history to her whim.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence.
Huh.
The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the world bearer's memories.
So they just...
Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Ooh. I hate that. That sounds so just...
The path you chose
Ew.
to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Bro, he took on... What stance is that? What martial art is that?
This madness is exactly like Mara struck.
It is kind of similar, isn't it? Like, they're both, like, grotesque, like, corrupted monsters from the result of something that was once pure. Suki, yeah, but we see what permanence... Oh, wait, hold on. Golson, it's the dweller from Cartoonist' story to Mighty. Oh! You're right! Okay, Suki, yeah, but we see what permanence does to people, an obsession with immortality, just like the monster. I mean, yeah, it's a really interesting connection to make here. But it makes sense. Yeah, I don't think Firefly is the best combatant for this group of enemies.
Dream vanished.
Never did I think I would see the Mars struck on Amphorius, but I mean, hey, they're here. There we go. And now you're fighting the Cienjo, yeah.
Is this some disordered memory?
Ooh. Hey, pull it together.
The mists of the past shall drift away.
Bro, we are not seeing Don Fong and Amphorius. There's no way.
Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
What?
Do you not remember me?
I do. That's why I'm shocked.
After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear.
Hello.
How could I be so easily forsaken?
Oh, that is a shot. I really like these shots that they're using.
Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Oh God, I hope not.
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching.
preceptors interfered back then.
Yes.
And allowed me
We saw that. We had an entire animated short behind this.
If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
I like Danfeng.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways.
Bro, you know how they do leaks for voice lines? Do you have any idea how freaked out I would be if I opened that leak and I saw Danfeng?
Is that giant?
What? I would have lost my mind.
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Permanence isn't that horrible of a path, I agree. But
Are
all
you
life
trying to say I'll end up
is a
like
lot
you?
of.
One day you will, and as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Danfeng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I
Well
only
said.
have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Danfeng.
You want some entertainment? Join me.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant.
This is gonna be the first puzzle segment, I assume.
Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the
With
help,
Han Feng narrating my journey.
and presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Well, considering everything that's going on, makes sense. Suki, Danfeng, yes we are, yes we are. This patch goes crazy. Bro, like, what the fuck you mean? Like, I never opened a voice line post since in the Star Rail Leaks subreddit. But if I did, and I saw, here's a Danfeng, I'd be like, what? I'd be like, where the fuck is this story going? He's just here. I didn't this time, I'm so happy I didn't. I don't understand how you could do it in the previous times, my friend. Hi!
It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again.
Okay, well thank you very much. Good to see you and hear your voice.
Daughter's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Hi, I'm...
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
Well, we didn't meet in the last cycle.
To elaborate further, they are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories,
Right,
they
exactly.
would recognize me.
Then who's...
Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe.
terrible battle is about to break out here.
Yeah, we're gonna be a part of it.
Icelands, I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead.
Oh.
Evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now.
No, you were referring to something else. My mistake. This is from when Lygus was being Lygus.
I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now.
I think?
Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages.
Bro, at this point, I don't know.
We'll be off.
This is a story patch of Amphorius. I feel the least like I have the handle of the narrative the least.
Ramblings. What do you think?
Like just look at what's on my screen right now. Can you blame me?
To reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Well, I went to the Infinite Tsukuyomi.
Correct. But the
Because of
conversation
Evernight.
I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him.
Icelands.
I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is...
But is it gonna be memory Icelands or is it gonna be the real one? Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh. And there we go.
Stay back! Cursed beast!
At this point, like, I don't know what to expect. Like, Firefly could give us some voice lines now, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Okay, teleportation. Or not teleportation, fast travel, you guys know what I mean. No real puzzle segments, which is actually kind of nice. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh, hi! Hi, Bartolos. How's it going?
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
No, that's Zagreus. And I'm not joking.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
No voice acting for Bartolos yet. Interesting. Or maybe they didn't think it was necessary. Okay. Very convenient, Star Rail team. Very convenient. All right, I'll let it slide for now. Okay. Well, engage. I can do this. Golson, I think there are less characters that haven't appeared in Amphorius than honestly, dude. This is like when we watched like the Penacony 2.2 trailer and we saw that shot with Jingyuan. We were like, what? But so I'm guessing I have to do this. So it's just the hand of Zagreus, I'm guessing. I will do that later. Okay. The bubble house. Interesting. Okay, is this the bubble house? Hi, Firefly. Oh no, that's the bubble house. Hold on. I gotta get more bubbles. Wait. That's not the bubble house. How does one get more? Okay, well, we still have a little bit. I can fire one bubble at a time. I like this puzzle. It was fun. How do I get more bubbles? I need to find a bubble house. Didn't it tell me to shoot at the bubble house and I would get more bubbles? It's not this thing, or is it? Okay, well. There we go. The objective is to seal the tunnel with bubbles. No, I get that. I just needed more bubbles, which I got by destroying the shield. So actually, I'm gonna get more. These two. Thank you. Alright, we're here. Nice! Here we go. I assume we need to go down. Yeah. Like I said, all these chests I will collect later. I'm just trying to get through the story and experience it at a decent pace. What do you see, Don Heng?
We're here. Now it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
Oh. Wait, already?
Pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
I miss these two. I do.
Under the raucous steps
I hope
of
they
their
get to
frenzied
reunite.
dance, the roar
Danny!
of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible.
Hysolins? Hello.
There are still survivors in Amphorius.
Oh, it's not the real her.
And this one even
It's
knows
the memory.
how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Housekeeping.
Oh, that's right. You two never met.
A green dragonfish. Are you Don Heng? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
You have a good memory.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Fair enough. All
We
right.
must be careful. Earth has abandoned the flame chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll just take it. You know, we'll take that.
It's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I
You
didn't
can collect
think
all the elements, like the Infinity
the
Stones.
worst would still come to pass.
Or like the Avatar. Avatar Don Heng.
He also intends
We've
to
got
get
water
his hands
already.
on a dangerous
We've got
power.
wind. Now we're getting earth.
As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means.
They are insane, so
But
maybe.
embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower,
What's Fire Dunhan gonna be like? I wonder.
it seems that if I
Who
want to
knows,
find
man.
Evernight, I will have to confront Earth.
I never thought Dunhan would get another form, so
Since my opponent
we'll see.
has
Anything is
already
possible.
turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhao, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
Aw. Man, I really like Hysolence. I like her way more than I thought I would like her.
Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions.
Ooh. And we can't see his face in this shot.
I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
The guardsmen of the Astral Express.
That is exactly how the
Yep, there we go.
guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysolence.
Alright, where to?
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Graveright.
Hey, that's me.
Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Oh, hi. Okay, I missed, but it's okay. Can I talk to you? Or nope, this is just random.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time.
Why do you need her?
Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the earth.
Brother, how about we don't? Because if we don't stop Evernight in some capacity, then there's gonna be no Amphorius. Well, actually, no, that's untrue. There's gonna be Amphorius. It's just going to be always Amphorius with no hope. No hope of a better future. Ooh. Hold on. You are me, are us. From permanence, gain eternal life. Join us. Well, I see an Axa, I see Tribby, I see a Goliath, so I might start crying. How about no? How about I go up these stairs instead and we just call it a day? What's over here? More chests and stuff. Alright, cool. I don't care about that. Okay, here we go. Hi, Anaxa. Okay, no. I was debated. No. Merge as one. Throw yourself into the forge. Mighty and Castress, is that it? Yep, looks like it. Who are we missing? We're missing Hyacinth, Cypher, Finan, technically. We're gonna turn into monsters? Sarah we're missing as well. You're not gonna turn into monsters? Okay, chill. Hyacinth! Hyacinth! Ed! Come on, let me walk. No, say something! Or did she say something and I just missed it? Maybe she was the one who said keep going. Finding as well.
Run from your fate. Use the permanence to fill the earth.
Okay, you guys did turn into monsters.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly action.
You had a suspiciously good NPC design.
Why did Dunfang choose me all those years ago?
Fall into oblivion.
How about now? Good to see you, Bailu.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
I'm trying. They're doing a good job at distracting me. I just want Hyacinth to be okay and for her and Dan Heng to have fun again. Is that too much to ask? Did I say Dan Feng? Dan Heng. Well, I guess by proxy, Dan Feng is gonna beat Hyacinth eventually. Or potentially already has.
The whole grove is shaking.
Oh.
Must pay a price.
Hello. Yeah, okay. If you had told me Jing Liu would have had voice lines in... Okay!
Enjoying yourself?
Bro, that's scary. I was so focused on the story, and none of the monsters up until now have attacked us, so I was like, I'm chill. That one just popped out of nowhere. I want Dan Heng and Hyacinth to be friends and have fun and get married and have kids, and true. I mean, hey, now that we know Dan Feng is around, you know, we can introduce Hyacinth to
Unite our goals.
closest thing to our dad, I guess.
All will be swept away
Bro,
by the wind.
that guy, no hesitation attacked us. He said,
Everything in
"It's
this world.
you know, we're gonna attack on sight." By the way, anytime you guys see my display capture flicker like that, it's because I'm doing something in OBS, and if enough time passes, my screen will flicker for whatever reason. But it's perfectly fine.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms are haunting you. Are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
Not if we have something to say something about it. Hello. Ooh.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Was that? Hold on.
Is
that Calypso? Or Cersei's, I guess? Or did I just see that completely wrong? Hold on, let's just get closer. So we've seen most of the characters that are important to Dan Heng, so I'm wondering who this could be.
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it by Heng?
Oh no, it's not.
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
No way, we are not seeing a
She
Bai
herself didn't come.
Heng model. Hello.
your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
Yeah, this isn't even his own past, this is
I've
yours.
seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are
Wait, is
your
that Blade's hair
memories.
just colored naturally?
It doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies.
Uh-huh.
You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time.
And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure.
Oh, it is. It is Ying Sing.
For even a moment. No matter. I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dun Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the preceptors that he can't get away from.
This is crazy to me.
Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
Whoa.
Those
Whoa.
are exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's.
She's talking normally.
She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant
Instead
return.
of like speaking through like
why didn't you say so
extreme
earlier?
suffering. His
I didn't
eyes were
wanna go along
purple.
with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
And
any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak.
Oh my
as if
god.
every sentence must add something
I hate
of profound
Hoyoverse,
value.
dude. Wow. The memory Donfeng is like, Yeah, bro, Ying Sing. We got fucking Ying Sing and Amphorius and Jing Liu and fucking Donfeng. Like, huh? And we got a Black Swan POV and Sunday just name dropped Cyrene, the Elysia XP. What is happening? Like, this must have been the craziest voice lines leak of all time in the subreddit. I want to go back to that post and see what happened. Like, I want to see that post in the subreddit, like the post that of the voice lines for 3.6. People were probably like, "What?" They were probably like, "Huh? What do you mean, Donfeng?"
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
I'll take it.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloud and Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
Hell yeah.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
We're just
Thank
missing
you.
one.
We're standing your ground against the dissenters, Donfeng.
We've got 4 of the 5.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth.
Oh.
We all
That is a
understand this.
consequence.
But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other,
Jing Liu, don't say that.
but for honoring
Don't.
the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
Well, this must be torture to him. But also, I think, somewhat endearing. This is closure he never got. A Don Funk character arc in Amphorius.
My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
That didn't end up being the case. Like, that expression says a lot.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself.
God, her eyes are so pretty.
Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Whoa, this is
ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship.
I never thought I'd ever hear Blade talk like this.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like
about
I was
that
alive
Ying
until I met all of you. Now,
he's
I wish
living
more
his
than anything
nightmare every day.
I could just live a bit longer.
Oh my god.
No,
Yeah,
no,
just
for
okay.
goodness sake.
Pour salt on the wound, will you? Fucking hell. Blade skin when?
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you.
We won't make the same mistake this time, though.
Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory.
Careful what you wish for, Blade.
It's a failure.
Yes.
That torments you for the rest of your life.
The fucking irony is insane.
So you made a decision.
Mm-hmm.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
This is the most vulnerable we'll ever hear Dan Feng, I think.
Dan Feng.
Let's hear. I'm curious.
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently.
Good answer.
And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle,
Even Ying Xing, sure. As if that wouldn't be the one that would distraught you the most.
because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Heng?
We'll see. What does it take to get Permanent Sword Terai?
Everything.
Oh, jeez. He said that no hesitation.
Your answer does not surprise me.
It was immediate.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now.
Family.
So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Whoa.
Let's
I
leave
have
this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
I kind of have a feeling this transformation might be permanent. Like, this seems to be such a major part of his character arc. Like, are we just gonna have Perminsor Teray, like, just show up now as the default model for Don Hong? Also cool. Give me the orb. Don Hong is so awesome. Isn't it clear though? I mean, I feel like it is, isn't it? Like, why else would they be putting so much attention into it? He grows taller, for Christ's sakes. Like, he is like several inches taller. But this is still within Amphorius, so they could very easily make it so like, oh yeah, your Amphorius body grew taller, but your real body is the same. We'll see, I don't know. Even Albert said in the future he will go to the path of permanence. Yeah, I kind of do want him to have, like, this be his default form now. Number one, it looks awesome. Permanence or Terai, sorry, is my favorite Don Hong form. Ooh, Seneca and Labinius. Good to see you guys. I said this in my 3.5 recap. I did like these NPCs, the 4 of them. Because there's 2 more that we haven't seen. Golson, yeah, this is like a grown-up Don Hong. Exactly, like this is so tied to his character arc. Like this is not just like a Amphorius change. This is like a Don Hong as a person, as a being. His beliefs and thoughts and, you know, actions and behaviors are changing and developing. Oh, there's a lot of puzzles I'm gonna have to do later. Here we go, Apollonius and Virginia. Yeah. Also, holy. In case you forgot how cruel the Flame Chase journey is, just dead bodies on the ground. Ooh, even more. Hello. I think that's the last one that we're missing, right?
Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
No. I guess I really took it.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
Suki, his tale is real and part of him. Even he thinks was different, no longer lost. Yeah, we'll save you guys. Whoa. Okay.
Golden blood is gurgling out.
Oh.
It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
And this is where...
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
This is where Don Hong and Hyacinth found the first scroll in 3.2. Like, this is a very important place for Don Hong.
Someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here.
Question mark.
A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself.
Yo.
Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be
The
underestimated.
mountain dweller. Yep.
Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your
Despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain.
We're hearing that word a lot. Sacrifice.
Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually
Yeah, go ahead and
be
test us.
swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
We were gonna come here regardless,
If it
but
weren't
yes.
for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
Oh, really? Interesting.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans.
Huh.
What, my old friend?
Ooh.
I will
Ooh.
once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here.
Yeah, Dodafog is happy about this.
Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world.
The guardsmen of the Astral Express, everyone.
We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time,
What a badass.
it's my turn to put some pressure
man.
on this world.
That is a line. Oh, I love that. Golston, Sarini broke Twitter. Uh-oh. Really? Oh man, the animations must be absolutely crazy. I'm not gonna be able to breathe. I am not gonna be able to breathe. I didn't think we would get Alicia XP this soon. I thought she was gonna be further down the story, but I mean, hey, she's here. Don Heng became such a badass this patch, bro. He might be my favorite character in this patch so far. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. Evernight is really cool, and Sunday's moment was awesome, but Don Heng is just absolutely slaying right now.
Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
Oh, hello?
That's
Georius? Oh, okay. It is Terravox who has, I assume, taken the Divine Authority. Oh, that is an amazing Dromas design.
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so...
This is frail. God. He does sound like really withered, doesn't he?
I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker.
So what is your stance on all of this? Right. It seemed like what Heislin said earlier was that you went along with something Saradra wanted.
Member of Geocles' Dromas Legion.
Okay.
This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave dromuses. Terravox themselves was the Dromus king, the giant dragon who swore their life to the mountain.
Whoa, really? They had that dynamic between them?
Giorios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
Huh.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the change.
So he made a choice. One that, obviously, Geocles found offense to. Okay, so he does have the divine authority.
I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget.
And that is? And that's why he went mad. Because he couldn't accept the reality in front of him. Stuck to his old ways. Which, based on the story that we heard of Geocles,
Conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky.
yeah, it's incredible and it's terrifying. How ironic that up until this patch, the power of the Remembrance was our greatest ally, and now it's our greatest enemy.
He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
And I assume that to be that location we saw in the live stream.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
No, I think he wants to test us. Oh, wait, I want to see what he says here.
For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
Maybe.
I see. 1,000 years have passed. And your mind has long since been
his mortality is fading. It's kind of like a Goliath.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them.
That's fair.
In the unchanging paths. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets of the
Finan's attack fucking just melted a hole into the earth. A tomb? This is where we're gonna fight the snake, isn't it? 1000% this is where we fight the snake.
Evernight walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew.
We haven't even gotten the animated short yet. Hello?
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is found.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember.
Oh, I like that line.
As long as I never forget, they will live
He's weak and exhausted and withered, but you can still tell he is
Primitive and animalistic.
true to his
I understand
instincts
these instincts.
and willing to
Have
stand
you
by them.
ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean.
He's wise, which for someone as old as he is, yeah, to be expected.
I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
I respect it, Terravox.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Oh. Everything? Bro, not hugging this patch has been the standout for me. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Let's do it together. We're both willing to sacrifice everything we have. Damn, they are handling this really well. I really like this Dan Heng POV. Apparently Dan Feng does as well.
Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more.
I think we're gonna get the animated short here.
Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Ah, man, I do hope this. Yes, please. Man, I feel like it'd be such a waste not to have this.
I won't give you empty promises.
Okay,
Allow me to
sure.
answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood.
Okay, more
With
of
this body
a.
as an arc, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind,
Beyond even Amphorius.
but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
From the earth into the sky. Through the arc.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
Or erudition. I say YouTube chat, guys. Give me just a moment. I'm invested in this conversation. I don't think it's the only choice, Terravox, but I think it's a choice that you resonate with the most. Heavy task indeed. Which is, this is all an analogy to the Videota's rebirth. Yes, they pass on, but they are reborn into a new world with a new chance at life. It's a perfect parallel. Oh, we don't gotta worry about that. He's gonna get powerful. wait, okay. that powerful?
Of course.
Oh, he said sure. Ooh, good camera angle. I'm gonna stop here to catch up the chat because I think we're gonna get the animated short. YouTube chat, Siege 13, brilliant patch. I'll have to watch the VOD. Got work to do, unfortunately. Enjoy the rest. Thank you very much, Siege. You're probably gone by now, but enjoy the VOD. Good to see you, man. Yes, the patch has been amazing so far. I've been really enjoying it, especially this part of the patch. Don Hong, I think, is the standout of the patch so far. Tanaf Ajewe, where do I click to watch the previous story in the game? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know, my friend. I haven't needed to do that quite yet because I've played all the story. I assume it's somewhere in the main menu, in the story recap function. Okay. Wow, we're going back all the way to the Cyrene stuff, huh? Golson, her animation's not even out. It's just people being ravenous. Like, down bad for Cyrene? Or, like, people being ravenous for the sake of being ravenous? Because, I mean, that's how gacha players are. Don Hung breaking out the unfair advantage with the High Cloud Quintet. Also, yeah, Terravox NPC bait and Switch thinking it was a regular mountain dweller to that insane dragon. Yeah, but honestly, I suspected it. I didn't think that they were going to have Terravox be, well, I thought maybe he could be who Giorios was, but I thought for sure that Terravox was going to be the dragon. I figured he had taken the divine authority. I love the line so much. Everything, yeah, that was a great mirror between Terravox and Don Hung. That conversation, it was a slow conversation, but I was really entranced by every line of it. Not even just Don Hong, Terravox in 50 minutes of screen time made such an impact. Yes, absolutely. Tanaf Jway, Goldson in Twitch is saying, go to the mission page and go to the quest selector. The story recap is there, my friend. So if you're still around, that's how you do it. I'm sure that Google or YouTube would be able to help as well. All right, let's go. Ooh, a prophecy? I think they will, Terravox. You proved yourself, I think, a worthy Pathstrider of the Permanence.
For the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Here we go.
My final rebellion.
Oh, here we go, Don Hog. Oh, there's no way he's about to title himself. Oh man, there's no. Oh, the flashbacks to the short. Nicholas, my friend.
I am Don Hung. One who guards the Trailblaze's way forward.
Oh, bro, this is... Thank God he is free, because I would have summoned in a heartbeat. Oh, he's like a meteor. Peak fiction, my friend. I'm afraid it's just cinema. Oh, what a shot. Okay.
Unfortunately,
Oh, come on.
the worst did not come to pass.
Wait, no, I don't want to lose him.
If your opponent
I thought he was really good in this sequence.
vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
Yeah, Don Heng.
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that.
Oh, he's implying that he would have.
I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova.
The final part of the
This is
trio.
only way I can
Now a
face my
Crisis
friends
heir.
and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you
And I love the way
to say goodbye.
this thread is connecting them.
Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence.
Hell yeah.
As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future.
Oh, the Icar of the True
Dragon can only
Dragons
welcome
OST.
new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like?
Who would have thought Don Heng would be the best part of this patch?
Warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Feng.
Farewell, indeed.
Now, it's time for me to set out
And the connection fades.
once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings.
Oh my
on all
god,
living
look at him.
beings. Fateravox. This was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there.
You won't be able to follow us
But
there,
right now-
unfortunately.
He's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
God.
I'm afraid I can't.
I hope this form is permanent.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
He's gonna go get us.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
What a
Then I believe it's
badass.
worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide.
Oh, well, he has absolute resolve. Do you see what this motherfucker just did?
The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
I trust him
Don't
completely.
worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Dude, what peak characterization for Don Heng. Holy crap. Hello?
Ancient sacred tree.
He was already the most popular character in China. After this patch, I don't know what.
Flame I carry let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home.
I believe it. Oh,
Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius.
here we go. Oh,
This time,
what
I
an
will follow
art
its
style.
roots into the ancient earth.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above.
I feel like I gotta cry.
I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless
I am
snow
crying.
and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night.
Oh, fuck.
Into the deepest depths of this world. Adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone.
Feel the earth.
Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep
Oh,
moving.
everyone.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Don Heng, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go.
I don't even know what to say.
I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
I feel like I just watched a painting being made in real life. I think I just started crying just because of like how beautiful the like what I was witnessing was, like just the passion that was put into that. And we're out. It took Sunday, it took Black Swan, it took so many things, but we're here. Yeah, we're selecting number 2. Wait, hold on. I need to catch up the chat. Hold on. Woo! Wow. So, I'm not gonna read that. I saw Sirini leaks, and I'm not gonna read it. Sorry, Goldson. I want to experience the Sirini leaks completely blind. Goldson, this cutscene is just crazy. We've come so far. Yeah, bro. Don Heng's journey in this character quest is actually insane. I was not expecting this. Okay, there we go. Suki, it's not just Don Heng, you see. Yeah, it's so many people. So many people were involved in this whole sequence, and it's just so nice. The second cry of 3.6. Yeah, oh, dude, I wasn't even crying because I was sad or, like, you know, overly happy. I think I was just overwhelmed by, like, this buildup of characterization for Don Heng that I thought was just so good. And then it all culminated in the animated short, and the art style was so unique, and the music and the dialogue choice, the monologue, the journey that Don Heng went through to find the Trailblazer, it just, you could tell you were just watching a team of artists putting everything they had, executing their vision to create a product, I don't even want to call it a product, art that can be consumed by us, and we can dive into this world. And I was just overwhelmed by the emotion of it, the passion of it all. Chuper Ace. Yeah. Oops, sorry. No worry about it. No reason to worry. Suki, there is another part is peak, so but just Don Heng. Not just on Heng. I mean, oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking about that whole sequence. Well, we still have. We're 4 hours in. I feel like we're not even close to the end. So, well, maybe we're in the second half at this point. But yeah, I expect there to be another peak moment here. So, but wow, oh, Don Heng just leapfrogged in my character rankings. Wow, I liked him a lot before, but this is some of the best character writing in the entire game, guys. Like, I'm gonna say that right now. Holy shit. Yeah, I know this is peak, David. I actually think there's better. I expect there to be better. Or maybe not better, because man, guys, I resonate with this, honestly. Like, I expect there to be more peak later down the line, and maybe it's gonna match what I felt here. But, gee, I really felt connected to this entire Don Heng sequence. It also helps that, like, I fell in love with Don Heng's Permansor Terai design from the start, and I just feel connected to this version of the character. Number 2, he would want us to respond with humor.
Long time no see.
Thank God this is voice acted.
Did you get taller? While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
Now we have to go save March. We gotta get the trio together, man.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her.
Maybe she let it happen. Suki, yeah, another big chunk. It's something peak in a different way. You're about 2/3 there, one big chunk left. For real. Okay, 2/3 there, so probably just over 6 hours is what I'm guessing.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one.
Hoyoverse, please just make this his default form. This form is so much better than Imbiber de Lune from a storytelling perspective, in my opinion, from a design perspective. I know this is more vanilla. I just think it looks cleaner. Long story short, I don't like Imbiber de Lune's mullet. I think it's more faithful to, the Chinese culture and origin, so maybe I shouldn't say from a design perspective it's better. But man, when I think of Imbiber de Lune, I think of 1.2, 1.3 storyline, which is probably my least favorite portion of this entire game. And this just became one of my favorite portions of the entire game. I'm just so attached to this form now. Sarini, where is she? Please tell me she's okay. How's she doing? No!
I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
I see Sarini and instantly my eyes just lock in. I was like, where?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses.
Hey?
They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
Sunday and Black Swan being paired together, Black Swan joining the Astral Express? Honestly, I'd be down. Like, I said it earlier jokingly, and back when Black Swan first requested to be a passenger on the Express, I was like, I think I would prefer just Sunday. I think I'd be down. I'd have to see where they take her character, but if both Sunday and Black Swan join, it'd be cool. But I think it's just gonna be Sunday.
Her power shouldn't be underestimated.
No!
It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
She is most likely an Emanate, right?
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion.
Oh, there we go.
Just like an emanator's.
I need to stop saying shit and for it just to come like 5 lines later. Siki, I mean, Evernight soloed the Memo Snatchers? Yeah. Let's do the first one.
But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Yeah. This is what she told us.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Housekeeping.
Hey, she's still here. Hello. Hi, Hyselids.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted.
You absolutely did.
But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Oh! What? Hi, guys. Okay. Sure. Hey, bring everyone in. Suki, and gave them emotional damage and trauma. Oh, she gave them everything. She gave them emotional damage, trauma, physical harm, emotional harm. She said, you guys are not getting away easily. Golson, the raiding pistol claims another victim. Oh god. Oh god. Casterus, hello. I know. Hi, Casterus. Good to see you.
Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
I mean, yeah.
You, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself.
She died while we were trapped by Lygus.
They guarded the secret
in the
passage
exomyth.
between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
No, thank you for your help. Okay. Let's do the second one.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you.
It's okay. Anaxa's got his handle on Xander. I'm not worried about Lygus in this patch.
And you, Deliverer, seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
And then we will all fight Iron Tomb together. Or this demiurge, whatever the hell it is.
Promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
God, he's so cool.
Of course. We'll write it together.
We're gonna save you. We're gonna make you real. We're getting you out of here. Really? You're gonna make me choose between these two? I don't want to choose any which one. I don't know which one to pick. Isolance, Casters, Isolance, Casters. You know what? Hold on. Just choose cast the correct option. No, we're gonna flip a coin. We're gonna flip a coin. Let me pull up Google on my phone. I can't choose. Okay, so we'll do heads is Hysolence, tails is Casterus. Can you guys see that? Okay. Hold on. Flip. Come on. There we go. Flipping. Alright, heads. It's Heiselin's. Sorry, Casterus.
The nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Hold on, let me read chat because you guys are roasting me and I don't appreciate it. Hold on. Suki, my wife, just choose cast a correct option gambling. You let face choose for you. Meanwhile, they want to deny fate. Fell to gambling addiction. Listen, bro, it's a difficult choice. I feel like I've had to make many difficult choices tonight. Like, I've gone through a lot. But emotionally, I am distraught. You have an idea what I just went through? I just went through like an hour and a half of peak character writing for Dan Heng. I can't make decisions. Gambling confirmed the true. Alright, time to E6 Dan Heng, Permanent Sword Terai. Let's grab the achievements really quick, because otherwise they're gonna bother me. 4 hours and 30 minutes, bro. I'm not going to sleep tonight. Hi, Casterus. Good to see you.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Yep, that is
If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
I don't want to say goodbye. We'll see each other again.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a
No. Don't worry. We're bringing you back. Everything's gonna be fine.
Beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination.
You're gonna join the Astral Express, along with every other one of the Chrysos heirs. Things will be just fine.
Little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
We will have a big feast.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through.
I don't want to say goodbye to these characters. I love them so much.
Your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
Why did I ended up liking Heiselin's like twice more than I thought I would like her. I love her nicknames that she gives everyone. I love her voice acting. I love that she has a little bit of sarcastic nature to her, but it's still genuine. Her OST, her lullaby. Also, Jesus Christ, this is a steep cliff.
This place was once Nestia's altar.
And now it is
the
rubble.
golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret.
No, don't tell me that, Heng. I do not need more emotional weight on me right now. I can even afford to think about Aglaya helping us as well. I'll die. Infinity, or the number 8.
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius? Where was it? Can you remember?
No. Oh, wait, was it the mural? Or was it in all 3 of these and I get to choose? Was it the mural?
Which Titan is this?
Who knows? Because I remember this.
Very similar.
This was 3.3, right? This was the mural in the Sky Castle? Am I misremembering?
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space?
Evernight? Who knows? Cyrene?
Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural
And all
and
3, but you
shaped
can
the
choose,
world
gotcha.
in its image. Could that someone be Xandar?
Hmm?
No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment.
A hole in the scepter.
I'm afraid not even Xandar
maybe a
knows
gap.
about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it. Best not to get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous.
Probably both.
This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction.
Could it be something similar to Penacony?
Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius's final path. Remembrance.
Well, time to fight a snake. I hope we get to use Permanent Sword Terrain in the fight against the snake.
It feels like we're plunging.
I want to
into
use my
abyss.
full Finan team finally. This is the area that they showed in the trailer, I assume, which was fucking awesome. Whoa!
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
What the fuck? Look at the scale of this! Wow. This isn't the area yet, by the way, but I'm just astounded by. Oh my god! And of course, we have a hand of Zagreus here.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless. And
Oh, that is so cool, and it also tickles my thalassophobia, sadly, like a slightly.
ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's do it for March 7th.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
I will say this: we don't have Cyrene with us at the moment. Okay, back to this.
Denise is full of memory loss.
Is she in Amphorius? Oh, hi. Oh my
Your
god.
voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo.
Beautiful is correct.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger.
How about we don't?
I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of
Well said.
protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No.
Oh, she can read minds. This is horrible. We are lost.
Not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know?
True.
Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is
Yes,
answer
stall for time.
my questions.
We're almost there, Black Swan.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time?
Exactly.
And send a message.
Please
to
humor
your
us.
companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion's every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world.
Yeah, this is what's
Even I
most terrifying about Evernight.
But I know how to
She's
adapt.
extremely adaptable.
Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
So she can join the Express.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together?
Sure.
This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name.
Oblivion, Eden.
The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
That's a title.
Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
To douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place?
Hold on, I'm gonna catch up to chat really quick. Golson, it's such a cool scenery, the whirlpool, like Dark Souls. Yeah, that was insane. Like, I just like walked through this cave and just whee, just expansive, just like storm just in front of me with giant buildings flanking it. It's the kernel of the scepter. I get that reference. A kernel is the core component of an operating system. Wait, really? Okay, so we're bringing in some computer literacy here that I am not aware of. I know my way around computers well enough, but not to that extent.
It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
So she landed here.
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator,
Yeah.
left their marks in this world.
Fine and
There's
Xander.
Iron
Oh,
Tomb.
we're including Iron Tomb.
And
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance.
Well, Iron Tomb, fine and kind of one and the same at the moment.
Recollection was curious about that too. So the memo snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out.
The snake.
And when March 7th
Or Cyrene.
consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her
Oh!
and sent her in here.
can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the garden's eyes until the astral express?
It's Cyrene. It has to be Cyrene.
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
Cyrene has been watching over literally everything connected to Amphorius this whole time.
Gate is really
That is my queen.
impressive.
These are
Never change, March 7th.
memories.
Never change.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible.
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access.
Oh, hi! We are just directly talking to the scepter.
Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
Also, just Iron Tomb. Hello? Right? I'm not wrong.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
But it's a
Hey,
blur.
don't just activate like that. Oh, how do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Why is it in blank?
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Oh, of course.
Back. Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait, did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous?
Barely.
I don't
Is that
know what
Cyrene's
you're
voice?
saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an
Are we gonna get to see her new form in this patch? I will scream.
I'm Mark 7, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside
March, I don't think you understand what you're talking to at the moment.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 3 3 5.
We've seen that number a lot.
0 3 3 6.
What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Path Striders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey.
Yeah, and completely
That
accidentally as
warning
well.
in her memories must have been the scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have ended.
That's what I'm
before
confused
this,
about
long
too.
before he and Don Heng
But I guess with the power of remembrance, time is
An
relative.
inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories.
Huh.
So she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options.
And
March
Lygus
7th
almost
tried
found her.
So many things to help her companions.
Yep, the rosy celestial maid.
Some of
We
her
know.
efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished.
Thanks, Xander. Appreciate it, buddy.
Everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Don Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
To stay hidden.
A
And
journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Cyrene.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but
how much does Evernight know about Cyrene? How much does Cyrene know about Cyrene? Let's talk about that. You know what I mean? Golston, dispatch made me realize I really miss March 7th. Oh yeah, a big reason why Inforius has felt so devastating is because we haven't had March being a ditz this whole time. She is the comic relief. Well, not the comic relief. She is the moment of levity in serious situations for a lot of Star Rail. So remove her from the equation, and then you add a lot of depression, and all of a sudden you get Inforius. So, oh, this area is so cool. Oh, hi, Garment Maker. Good to see you.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
Can you open it?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
This yeah, could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
Why do I still get the sense that everything Evernight is doing is intentional to help us?
3, 2, 1.
Wee.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Okay, so I was right. Let's take things seriously.
That means we're in the right place.
So who can open it for us?
Warning. Warning.
Again?
Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
You kind of sound...
Be waiting for you.
Is that like a mix of Cyrene's voice with Iron Tomb's voice?
Also, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened.
Things are happening.
Hopefully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Please tell me I get answers by the end of this story patch. I cannot go into 3.7 with everything that I have in my mind at the moment.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
You do? Okay, phew. Even if I didn't, I'd be fine. I was exaggerating. Oh, hello.
Is that?
That's my sister. Question mark, though.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Oh, I miss you every time you're not on screen.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Are you Ripples of the Past Reverie?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
No.
Something's wrong.
Well, yes, that's obvious.
Not talking to us.
Any Cyrene is precious. We must protect all of them.
She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Is this the Cyrene that gets destroyed in every cycle by Finan, and she uses her power of the remembrance to manipulate the scepter, maybe? Oh, it is Ripples at the Past
Since
Reverie.
we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
This poor scepter just keeps getting used by everyone.
Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Uh-huh?
Formatting complete.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
Mighty this and huh?
This is obviously not the history we know.
Right.
It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well.
I'm gonna be playing 3.7
what she did.
a week before I go to Japan. Emotionally, I will not be okay. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to play 3.7 and then go to Japan? I will be like absolutely just mentally exhausted.
Recurrence number 3.
We're going to one ahead.
0337.
There's law.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
It is Greek alphabet.
As I've written, is definitely connected with this great
It is the Greek alphabet. It is Delta Me 13, which means it's changed Me 13. We've been right this whole time. Well, it wasn't me who came up with that. I think it was Stevo. I think Stevo came up with it. Him or Sage, one of the two. She's here. She is here. I don't think I'll be okay a week after 3.7. Yeah, but you don't have to go to Japan. You don't have to fly to Japan right after. Bitch, you think you won't be okay? Imagine me. I'm gonna be on the floor, passed out. I'm just dehydrated constantly. Recurrence.
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles.
Oh, true. This place isn't affected by the eternal recurrence.
12 chapters, and as I've written,
Or the original cycles, I think.
12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try.
Good luck. I think I'll still be locked in my room crying from joy or sadness. Who knows? True. Collect the Titan ruins projected by the tomb device in the space to proceed. Oh, I've had these puzzles before on a few things. We had them in Scale Gorge Waterscape, right? To download the rune.
Hubris 504. Downloaded.
Oh, who was Hubris? Or Hubris?
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
Okay. Oh, hi.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius' decisive move against destiny.
Goddamn, Saridra. Are we finally gonna learn the specifics of the law that she rewrote?
30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
The priest didn't exactly treat her all that well. Can I talk to her still?
30 million
Okay, no, it's just,
departures,
no. I don't want to slash her.
30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys.
There we go.
Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
Sorry guys, I don't have the memories of the scepter mean names of the Crash Upstairs memorized. Fake fan.
Desolate. What exactly is it?
Yeah. Holy crap. So we go up here next. Can I go over here first? Or do I have to press this first?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead? You must be very familiar with the story of time now.
Okay.
So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
I feel like this is too close to get anything. We have to go further. And turn this on, maybe. This will shine something over there. Yeah. Let's activate it. We can't move it anymore, can we? No. Okay, and so now we go over here. Get closer? Yeah. Philia 093 is Cyrene, right? Or no?
365 downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.13.
This is a lot of manipulation of the scepter without Lycus knowing. Like, has she just been tampering with the scepter this whole time? Xander with no awareness? Like, I knew Cyrene was gonna be strong, but hello?
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Did Cyrene manipulate all of Amphorius just to try to prevent Iron Tube from awakening?
Branch number
I will.
1.
It's
Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
That's the door.
I see. This As I've Written book
Very important.
is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. Right. That's a more direct way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
Beyond this world, that's what I'm guessing.
Do you remember, during her brief existence,
Uh-huh.
Cyrene once
Right.
encountered a certain Eon?
Starts with an F. Ends in an Uli.
So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of
Cyrene is like a...
then her sacrifice wasn't just for
And
resetting
I am
the
fully
cycle.
convinced she's an emanator now.
There was
And she seems to have the specific purpose by Fuli.
Encryption key encapsulation.
She's like on a mission from Fuli to stop the Garden of Recollection and Xander.
If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will
I have
take
no
place
idea. I keep saying
many
shit
more
that I think might be correct, then I think about it a bit more, and I'm just like, what? Who would have thought we would have two similar Pathstriders with pink hair? Yeah, and then one's a B tier character and one's the S tier character. I'll let you choose which is which.
Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me.
I'm joking,
Honkai
I'm
and
joking.
Anchor will protect us.
Don't cancel me. Oh my god.
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
Yeah, brother. This is the area that I saw the trailer where I was like, what the actual hell? I'm glad you say Evernight is S tier, though I feel bad for Cyrene. You left it. No, if you just flip the names, that's what I meant.
So many countless storage
Yeah,
arrays.
30. I would assume all 33 million cycles, or 33 million plus cycles.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Cilicia end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
I feel like that's a stretch.
Protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful?
Appreciating the small things in life is always something necessary.
So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Is she getting Amphorius ready to be created for real?
As I expected.
Using the power of remembrance?
Is the remembrance. An eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Foolie's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
We call that an emanator, where I'm from.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge.
Indeed. Eons operate on a completely different morality than we do.
Ever since their birth.
Actually, it'd be more accurate to say they don't even have a morality. They just are beyond the concept of morality itself.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons.
Yes, as we have seen, the Garden of Recollection does not seem to be in line with Fully.
There's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Interesting. Trying to hide Cyrene's existence, maybe? Like, or maybe Evernight?
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme.
But no, I think she's an emanator.
An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fully left behind.
Sure. She was like, "Hey, you look like Alicia. You're gonna be the Alicia XP of this game, and now you're an emanator."
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fully sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden.
Right.
If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Amphorius entered an endless loop.
I like all of these.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time. Imbuing my soul.
Golston, yeah, we are insects to them, to the eons. Yeah, pretty much.
Creating an endless flame chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb.
Yeah, every cycle recorded.
That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I didn't think we would ever get a full-on explanation of the loops.
Never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Ripples of the Past Reverie has a slightly different intonation and tone to its voice as compared to the Cyrene. Like the Cyrene that we traveled with.
That's why she offered them memories over and over. Even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story. It might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity.
I'm surprised this hasn't been brought up more times. Like, Finan went insane after everything that happened. Cyrene also went through those 33 million cycles.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here.
Okay.
There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Okay. Boom.
I'll leave it to you.
So we need two more puzzle areas.
Anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
This area is so expansive.
The path has appeared. Go.
Oh, hold on. You can change direction? Well, let's unlock this first. No. Hold on. I need to make sure that this other area is just chests. I don't want to skip something. The animations weren't out yet? I thought they were. Don't say anything. Nothing. I want to go in completely blind. Okay, unusable at the moment. Thank you.
Then,
okay, here we go.
I sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.9.
Lips are sealed, thank you.
8%.
Sorry to be harsh, but this is like one of my favorite characters ever, and my second favorite character in this game. I need to prioritize things.
The book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Good question, Cyrene.
Formatting progress 94.42.
She sounds lonely to me. Like she just...
How many times has it been? Faithfully
Like she's been able to maintain her composure really well, but there's definitely a hint of loneliness in her voice.
Like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%.
Who's to say a naive dream isn't possible, though?
Process error.
It's difficult to achieve.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Wait, what?
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so
Oh, my
hard.
sweet. Oh,
If I
no,
knew
no, no, no,
anyone
no.
who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
I need a drink of water. I don't like hearing Cyrene be vulnerable or weak in any way.
Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
We're coming. We're coming.
Indeed.
We're here now.
I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to?
Bro,
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all.
At this point, I can only assume it's Arlen.
Maybe she's talking to her imagination, a hero within. But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the
The
distance,
demiurge?
someone
But like,
was
I feel
bound
like
to
that
pick
would
one
be
up someday.
almost villainous.
Accessing recurrence number 3
It's a
3
big-
5 5 0
Whoa.
3
Oh,
3 7.
it's like an altar almost, isn't
Once
it?
again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Well, we did, and we did when all said and done. There's the Flame Reaper mask. No, you're good. I never want to spoil animations for myself either. Well, yeah. It's fine to spoil myself on animations, but this time, because it's Cyrene, it's this character specifically, I want to experience the animations in a very specific way. I did the same thing with Firefly. Like, I wasn't streaming back then, but like with Firefly, I like turned off the lights, I got ready, you know what I mean? Like, it was like I made it an experience. I want to do the same thing here. Okay, let me do my due diligence, even though I'm like super hyper invested into the story. What's over here? Is it just chests? Yeah, it looks like it's just extra content. Okay, we'll come back. Let's keep going. I think we're gonna hit exactly what I thought. I think it's gonna be exactly 6 hours and 30 minutes. Which seems to be the sweet spot for me. That's like the perfect amount of time for a sword quest.
Devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
Cypher praise, you'd love to see it.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Can I talk to her?
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how.
Maybe the rune will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Okay. So pick this up and place it here. There's one. There's like 4 others. Oh, okay, that's just it. Never mind.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
See, I don't remember that one at all.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end, as always.
Oh, hi. Wait. Is this just a boss fight? Hold on. If this is a boss fight, I don't know if I want to use a Firefly team. Just in case we're gonna switch. Hold on. Let's use you. Why not? Wait, I don't have a sustain here. Let's use you. Why not? We can use Evernight for once.
Let's wait.
Alright, let's activate everything first, just in case.
Denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife.
I did not expect to go up those stairs and just see Nikador.
The fight is unavoidable. Come.
Okay, let's do it. Aye!
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning.
For those of you wondering, I did level up Evernight. She has relics, fully leveled, and her traces are fully leveled. Lycone fully leveled as well.
Receive divinity.
Root here. Embrace a new
She's
life.
usable, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
May death protect us.
Man, it feels so shitty to have to switch off the Firefly tape because I know it's not gonna do anything.
Night falls. Good night.
Very nice.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Colemos 600. Down Elios 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3.
The percentage keeps changing.
0 3 3.
Or did I miss? I thought we were at like 90 something before.
0.313%.
Okay, back to best girl.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
As I've written, insert.
2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
Just one more. The percentage is different in each area for each encryption key. Yeah, but I thought at the start of the one here it was like 90%.
She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
I agree, Don Heng.
But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
Who could hold her back though besides
Encryption key
Cyrene?
Complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal.
I have the sense that Evernight's not this like big
Back and
bad.
use the encryption key to open a new path.
I don't know. I might be just hella wrong, but alright, let's keep going. Hold on. This is the hidden path, by the way, that I just noticed, so we can teleport back and forth pretty easily. There we go. Thought something crashed in OBS, we're all good.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
In the next life.
Third encryption key belongs to the ocean.
Not next
Let's get
cycle.
going.
Next life. Maybe it is the same. You know, maybe it is synonymous in the context, but I'm not so sure. There's probably so many things that I'm just not noticing that have hidden meaning that I'm gonna go back and rewatch and be like, whoa. Okay.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Will do. Oh, I have to use this. I feel like we could have just ran through that normally, though. Ascend. Okay.
The fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
So this takes us over here. But then this also takes us this way. Like, do we really need to? I'm just gonna walk across. I feel like I can do that, right? Okay.
Look. She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
And me at the moment, because I'm speechless. I don't know what to think. My brain is overloaded.
And another familiar
And I have anxiety in my chest. Because I don't know where this is going.
There was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress.
But why?
73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress. 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
Look at that expression.
No
It's
need
like,
to feel
yeah.
sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Right.
Look at
It's
these
what has.
memories I brought to you. It once existed, once sparkled under
It's what's
the
really
sun.
kept her sane this whole time.
And
The fact that she's
now I
had
can see
something
through
that
your
can
eyes.
listen to her.
They're still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now I can rest in peace in the past.
Okay.
As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
I can't take the winks. The winks always kill me.
Her transformation is painful to watch.
She was like this from the start.
Cyrene was always there
Yeah.
during the 30
Well, not from the start, but she was suffering for a
She
long
recorded
time.
the flame chase journey in her own
Sag,
way
yeah,
on the reverse
very
side of
Sag.
this world, depositing all the memories. And
She's suffering like Finan did, just in a different capacity.
I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
The snake.
Accessing recurrence number 335.
Here we go.
5033.
Here's our first insignia.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
And that scene was amazing.
Schema 720. Downloaded.
Okay, so we need two more. God, the amount of chest collecting I'm gonna have to do at the end of Infurious is crazy. It's gonna take me an entire day.
This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
This gives, as I've written, an entirely new. Here's the Keflis, right? Well, the world building.
Nikos 4, 9.
I'm surprised that isn't the last one. We're gonna have to stop this one, right?
Romance in warm
Okay.
gold forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
I guess.
It's on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
What am I looking for here? There we go. This is like a completely different. Like, I am so focused, but it's like completely different from the Don Heng stuff. Like, this is just like mystery and intrigue and curiosity. And with the Don Heng stuff, I was like focused on the characterization. Now I'm just like, what is going on? I need answers. And please, please, please get Cyrene out of here.
0, 3, 3, 7.
Suki, back from eating. What did you manage to find? Questions, Cyrene. Lots of questions and I need answers. That's what I managed to find. Also, intense sorrow for Cyrene, because seeing Cyrene being sad makes me very sad.
The last encryption key. Take it with you.
You picked a good time to come back, Suki, because we're just about to proceed to the next part of the story.
Encryption key
And I'm gonna hyperventilate.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Cyrene also goes through something similar to Finan. Yes. Just she's suffering in a different way. Intense loneliness and solitude. This is gonna be the other elevator, right? Yeah, the one that we couldn't go up, but now we can. Please just let me give her a hug. I legitimately feel like I'm watching like a family member just suffer in front of me and I can't do anything about it. Alright, let's go back. That's all three. What secrets are you holding, Tomb? I'd be more sad? No, don't tell me that.
And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries.
Once I find out the truth, well, I'm about to.
Of this world.
At least I think I'm about to.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
And you made that very clear.
My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time.
That makes sense, because the one after that was
It won't just be
the one where she was
Cyrene's
Mem.
memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It's helping her stay sane.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged
Palace
in.
is describing it well.
It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page
Yeah, that's us.
and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Oh, this is...
Process error.
Oh my...
Analyzing.
I don't want to watch.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers...
Oh, I
always
hate how
bloom
she's just
and
ragdolled on the ground. At least I get to see her smiling here. Oh, okay.
becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud.
Oh, decay is a
And
good
you
word.
shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance.
There it is.
And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
Who would have thought that this one gameplay mechanic would become so integral to the story of
The
Emphoris?
texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars.
Yeah, and those pillars are massive.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
She had almost a rough job as Finan needing to document all his cycles. No, the dead Sirene's crying emoji. It's a different suffering, for sure. Like, Finan suffered, you know, intense mental anguish, having to kill all his friends, go, you know, descending into insanity. Sirene is suffering solitude and loneliness, depression, and a lack of purpose, and, you know, needing to carry on essentially only by herself. Let's march into the new world with her efforts.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy.
Yes, let's smile, because we're gonna make things
The
better.
very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well.
Is it the preview?
Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Is it Sirene?
I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want.
Oh, that is some
You will
good
see the
line.
footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie.
I just got goosebumps. Dude. The pillar activating like that.
Please remember me with love.
Oh, it's a lot of love.
That eternal footnote in all.
It is all the love I can give.
Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you.
That almost looks like fully, like the crown. The fact that we just got... Wait, what? What? Did I just hear Elysium? Demiurge Matrix? Hello? Oh, so what is this OST? Okay. Can I speak with you? Oh, I hate that so much. I don't want to see that. Descend. I don't. Can we descend? No, I'm gonna keep going. I don't want to do something that's gonna ruin the pacing of the story. No, let's not even look at it. Oh, so many of them, dude.
Listener lies behind this door.
Well,
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Oh. God damn. Yeah, reluctance and sorrow. Well described. Any more that I missed? Okay, no, so those are the first two. So yeah, we did that one already. We did that one. Oh, that... I think that's the worst one. I hate seeing her body crippled like that. She just looks so broken. She's supposed to be so full of life, so happy and joyful. Not broken on the ground like this.
That symbol at the end of the room.
Yeah, we was in this.
Belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god.
Okay.
The first new spore, Demiurge.
What? The The first new spore? So what Xander created, the thing that gave birth to Noose? Hi Evernight, where's Black Swan?
Those who are lost, remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the
Guys,
ideal
I'll try to catch up the
location
chat later. I am
for the
hyper focused.
TRAILBLAZE to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th
Look at
Titan.
that.
Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Heng. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences?
Yeah, tell me where Black Swan is.
And
then
take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth.
I don't know if at this point.
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
That looks like a portal of some kind, though, Evernight.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
What do you mean Cyrene was deceived? What?
Fuli planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she
No,
was special.
you
And
bitch.
that Amphorius still had a chance.
What?
Then, that poor girl walked into the great tomb. Over and
Oh,
over
it's
again,
on site, fully, if this is true.
to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Oh, yeah, Black Swan is angry, and so am I.
Really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Shit.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden,
True,
find it
that is
hard
true,
to
but why
take
would she
anything
reveal this to
you
us?
say
It has to be
at
true.
face value.
Oh, then why is Xander so
But the
concerned with the
Memos
Demiurge?
Watchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion.
Fully wants to aid the
And it
destruction
wasn't just
to
obtain
rewrite the
some
the
fanciful
universe in
memories.
their image.
Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect
Right.
If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
And why did Fully give us?
That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fuli will devour the erudition.
So now it's now it's us versus Nanook and Fuli. Great.
The war among eons started long ago.
Yeah, seemingly.
Fuli did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted.
Wait, I need to calm down.
Give her another possibility.
Hold on.
I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless
A stasis?
is to burn it with a raging fire.
Or that.
Until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
No.
That's right. I'll set
All her
fire to all
no.
the stories, all the emotions, all the futility.
What can we
I'll turn the
do?
gardens
What
we
solution
scarcely
is there?
to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil.
No, I refuse to
from which
believe.
it
I
grows.
refuse to believe that all her
And
everything she did was for nothing.
will
Everything
be
fine and
truly
did was
set
for
free.
nothing.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya.
Oh god.
It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here.
She is the snake.
Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings.
She's like,
within me.
she refers to herself as an
What
avatar.
I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen.
Fanatical is accurate.
The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You.
Please don't turn her into a snake. She looks fine the way she
Allow
is.
me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself.
We can save her.
into
We
your
can save her.
heart.
We can save both of them.
And once I
All three of
calm
them.
down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right?
So Black Swan.
Layers of security do make
She's not
things
truly
a
here.
little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos. And we won't
we will.
leave even a single scar.
Yeah, how do we save Amphorius? By getting rid of Amphorius. Like what? Amphorius should not be discarded.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna catch up the chat now.
memories.
What does it mean, Goldston? Suki, Cersei said, who is the first new spore? Yeah, that's right, didn't she? And then Naxa didn't know, but now we do. But now we can share it with the Naxa. Isn't it behind the door? Fully deceived her. Yeah, bro, the truth is fucking ridiculous. we riot against Fully in the garden. Evernight justification. Oh, I would be down to, you know, side with Evernight if she wasn't trying to, like, eliminate an entire world. Yeah, now I trust Enigmata more, because, you know what I mean? Fully terrifies me now. I was very much convinced that Fully was, like, trying to, like, counteract Iron Tomb. No, I fully was on board. I thought the Garden of Recollection, like who said it? Someone said it earlier. It might have been Don Hunk who said it, like, hey, you know, the factions of a path aren't necessarily, you know, favored by an Eon. Like, an Eon can think differently. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. The Garden of Recollection has been corrupted. Fully doesn't think that way. She has sent Cyrene to Amphorius as a savior of some kind. Nope, the complete opposite. Fully was behind it all. What the fuck? Suki, ideally remembrance, no difference to destruction because their goals are similar. Fully wants a destruction to fucking eliminate the universe because then Fully can recreate a universe in their image, in their ideal universe. And also, on the way there, she can take over Noose's power. Goldson, Evernight has a point. It's like the trolley problem, but I don't want to sacrifice the heir's memories and forget them. Scary time. Yeah, we have to find a third path. We have to find a third path. What that third path is, who knows? Because we are dealing with eons at this point. 2 eons. We're dealing with Nook and Fully. How do we, like, I guess Noose is on our side. Like, are they? Like, we do have 2 geniuses helping us. Suki, Black Swan probably feels different. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what does Black Swan do? She decided to break the rules of the Garden of Recollection to help us due to her own, you know, moral code. Now she finds out that Fully is effectively trying to eliminate the universe entirely. Does she defect from the Garden of Recollection? Please do. Join the Astral Express. I would love for you to join the Astral Express. Suki, Fully wants to devour Noose similar to Jipe devouring Enna. The thing is, with Jipe devouring Enna, we don't know if that was intentional. Fully is actively trying to assimilate Noose into themselves. It is, like they said, the war has started. It's not we are preparing for an Eonic war. The war has begun. It's just not full military force. I wonder Enigmata opposed to Fully. We know Garden of Recollection was sus at the start. Yeah, but I didn't think it would be this sus. You guys remember what I said at the beginning, like the past couple of like trailer streams? I was like, I don't think the Garden of Recollection is going to be that evil. No, they are fully like, well, yeah, they're pretty far on the evil slider, that's for sure. Goldstone, Herta said that if Remembrance takes out destruction, she'd be happy. Little did she know. Yeah. Noose is innocent. Why Noose get targeted for his existing? I don't think Noose is innocent either. I just think he's the lesser of 3 evils. Goldstone, how the hell did we deal with the double Eon team up? Who knows? Fraudburns is the truth. Yeah, bro. Honestly, at this point, we have to find a third path. So, who could... Oh, bro, we need Akavili back. Please, Akavili. We need some Eon that is helpful.
Essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones.
I mean, theoretically, you could say that we are just a series of, you know, electrical signals going through our nervous system.
I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you,
Yeah.
that just
Proves you don't understand. Yeah, exactly. The fact that she's even standing here is insulting to March.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do.
You wouldn't get along with March either, Evernight.
But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree
You're
journey,
being blinded by your hate of the Remembrance, just like
some
Xander.
memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
Uh-oh. Snake?
What can change a person's nature?
Oh, what the? I thought I heard rain.
Unfortunately, the result
Oh.
is
Ugh.
just the opposite.
It's so creepy, but I love the design so much. So I'm using Firefly Team currently, so this should be fun. So I don't play manual, so do not make fun of me.
Can souls walk from emptiness?
You know, we don't need to use all of our yet.
Share good fortunes.
My friends so everything burns to ashes! First fight to
The truth burns everything in this world.
Holy shit, guys. Holy crap. We need that blank path. Yeah, bro. We need some path, please.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, where is our Eon? This is an unfair fight. That's probably Sarini because we don't know what divine authority she holds. But she's, at most, she's going to be an emanator. You know what I mean? Like, we need some type of Eon that's reasonable here. Like, I guess Noose to a certain extent. Oh wait, I thought that was gonna be. Oops.
Cloud scatter.
My mistake.
Time to cleanse the field.
Okay. Phase 2. Okay. Oh, I love the design of this boss so much. It's so creepy and very anti what we've seen so far from this game.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Believe in the Enigmata, Suki? True. This boss is so creepy and goofy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Who has the most HP? Probably Ling Sha, right? But I need no Ron May. Oh, ow. Okay, well, caster is global passive. We take those. That's a cool boss mechanic. I wasn't paying that much attention to the to the live stream, I guess, because that was a surprise to me.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Wait, is Firefly about to exit that state? God damn it. Ugh. See, this is what I'm saying. I don't know how to play this fucking game.
Dream vanished.
Oh, so this is like, this is done, huh? For sure.
I suppose.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the field.
I need to break. Also, Firefly, I need you. Okay, there.
My friends so everything burns to ashes!
This should end it, I think, unless there's a phase 3. Nice.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
God, he's so cool. Ronmei got executed. Yeah, I mean, bro, yeah, I had to pick one. You kind of need shield to deal with him. This is why I play a manual. I survived that with high HP units, no shielder. I think I just got pretty lucky.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble.
And that is?
The
Ooh.
encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B?
Why?
I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans?
They will be. I'll make sure of it.
Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented...
No, I'm not falling for this trick, Evernight. You will not force me into two choices.
Your choice will determine the fate of countless planets.
This is a classic antagonistic prerogative.
On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices.
Okay.
No matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory.
It doesn't even eliminate the brewing catastrophe. It just says halt. You're
It
just
will
delaying
also
the
halt a
inevitable. The
brewing catastrophe
ionic manipulations are going to continue
and
elsewhere.
spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Neither. Yeah, don't try to trick me with a trolley program.
You're right. This choice is
All the
meaningless
options were
and
good there.
unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice.
Where'd he go?
I've just posed the same question to Don Heng. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim?
How do I know that you posed the same question to him in the same
Now,
capacity?
why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Also,
Cyrene?
hi.
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Ugh.
Still think you can do something? Little
Is this the
pink memo
unnecessary trauma you were talking about Evernight?
What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
I mean, sometimes words are all you need.
Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
Ooh. Hey. Oh.
Don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Hi.
Quick, friend, take this.
Give me the camera.
The shot. I can't hold on much longer. Of course not.
I knew that was the wrong answer, but I wanted to.
No time to explain. Quick. Well done, friend.
Why, thank you, sweetheart.
Leave the rest to us.
To us. Is it March as well? Oh, hi, ID's lazy.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories.
Time for Talk No Jutsu.
Entwined with it.
Sunday.
Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I
Oh.
take that one back.
Well said, March.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch.
She might be more powerful than you think.
Tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong.
Yeah, me neither, March.
But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
I mean, yeah, she was already surprised by it.
Oh, you mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Hey.
You got it already?
Yeah, March, both March and Evernight, good at hiding, apparently.
But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
And that's why Oryx was saying mother.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left,
It's like a jolt.
I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
She's gambling.
No way. He will definitely be
Oh,
standing away all over Emporius
she knows. She
Take
knows.
photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him eventually.
See, this is what.
True, you really know him well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her.
Exactly.
Right?
This is a hostage situation, kind of.
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Heng.
Theoretically, yes. You know,
went way too far.
we needed Evernight's help.
So, while there's still time,
Talk no jutsu
your
time.
mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
There's-
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all.
Well, she never was.
The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire journey.
The rosy celestial
When he told
maiden.
Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right?
Their voices are so different. It almost sounds like a different voice actor.
Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious?
Just go through your memories.
Camera lens.
Yeah.
I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
There's a lot more humanity in Amphorius than in something like the
I already
IPC.
got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrifice.
No, see, Evernight dealing in extremes again.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices
Yeah,
for others?
Evernight, you should have a conversation with Sunday.
If the cosmos
You guys
were
would learn
nothing
a
more
lot
than
about
a
each
bigger
other.
Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling him Deliverer, I believe that he hasn't forgotten.
Is he gonna...
That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of
Right.
savior.
It really
walking
is that
alongside
simple
every
sometimes.
world within it.
God, I love the concept of Trailblaze and what the path
So don't try to
represents.
guilt trip
Is
me
it
with stuff
really...
like necessary
It really
sacrifice.
aligns with the way I live
The
my
Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations.
Yeah, guilt trip is a good term here.
Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits.
I don't not believe that.
According to your logic,
Oh, yeah. Why does March get to be the exception to the sacrifices?
but that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago.
March being emotionally intelligent, we'd love to see it.
A weakness in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means The sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
Yep, she has said that many times.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself.
Pink girls.
Here, hold this.
Ooh, that
An
is.
empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually comes
I love
with
the
my
expression
body
on the jellyfish.
right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing.
I'll catch up to the chat here, guys.
While
Oh, I
was
love that
awake,
expression on her.
You were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real.
Yeah,
to you.
let's show her the Trailblaze and not just talk
Why
about it.
don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned
There we go.
into a journal.
Yep. That's what memories are.
And there is so much
You don't know
beauty
where they are,
and value
and you don't
and
know what you
joy
actually
in
remember.
something like this.
But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Oh, I love this fucking game so much. Why does it have to be a fucking gacha?
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Yeah, we faced a giant robot and
Come on,
a Stellaron,
Heng. We're here to
effectively.
celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a trailblazer.
Also, we're in the party car,
Stick
and
with
we
me,
didn't.
and you'll be just
And the
fine.
Trailblazer didn't know about the party car until after
You
Penacony.
call
So
this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
and sometimes that's all you need.
So, you've been to a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of passion,
Really?
Calcis,
That many?
Typhoon.
Holy shit!
If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my sixth stop.
Okay.
All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit
Were
of
all
a
6 of
mess
those as
right
crazy
now.
as the Trailblaze expeditions we've had up until now?
And give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Bellabog.
Yeah, because when Bellabog is the least problematic Trailblaze expedition, that's telling you something.
She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals. by
Yes,
hand.
there is personality
just
in
like
written
calligraphy.
text.
Those deep emotions
Well said,
buried in
Heng.
human hearts
Calligraphy
can only
is
be
art for a
awakened
reason.
Through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need
Man,
a
I
place
really
to be
like
displayed.
the themes they're talking about here.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook
I
is a
did miss
memento of our
March.
first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities. me.
Oh, so this is post Xianzhou as well.
So when we get there,
Oh wait, no, this is before Kafka came and derailed us to the Xianzhou.
bursting.
Fine by me.
Oh, I love the trio so much.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80%.
How do we quantify photography skills? Like, what is 80%?
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too.
Oh.
Those 97
Don't worry, March. You'll be on every
days
single one going
had
forward.
me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing.
Yeah, she came,
The
she
camera
connected.
is my true form.
Okay, I'll need to
That
memorize
might
it
have been
later.
a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't
Okay.
complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter.
Also, the audio seems to be messed up in this portion of the game.
Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world.
Explore.
I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey.
See you tomorrow.
I met new companions.
Understand.
And bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination.
Establish.
Carrying it forward
And
into
connect.
the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world. Rewriting the predestined tragic ending. And returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Hell yeah. Well said, March.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming.
She was right there with us.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Ah, no way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this?
Is it done?
Wasn't the storage cart full?
I still have my phone. Scared.
Oh, it's done.
Sealhead. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel
Exactly.
journal should
Seal
mainly
surfers,
focus on
a big part of
documenting local
Amphorian
customs
culture.
and Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty
Well, apparently
great.
March thinks I'm terrible,
I
Von
have
Hong,
to
so
say,
I
your
appreciate
skills are
the
almost
compliment.
on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Oryx.
Kayla says VA.
Lurking
He's getting it.
behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Nice call out, Von Hong.
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
I love the expression bubble.
right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They miss her so much.
Back and forth like that, discussing for hours.
Oh, she's so proud.
Like they were arguing
She's so
about what
proud.
game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup.
Come on, okay.
Just like every other night on the Express.
So her coffee is like
They've
poison.
always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
Mm-hmm. But we can learn from them.
At least we can do better.
Yeah, exactly. And embrace the present.
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side.
Right.
But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied.
She likes compliments after all.
I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it?
Well, you're always shining.
Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Several massive variables,
Amphorius
but
is about to be
yeah.
destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates.
Rule change time.
There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
And what is
the
it?
Imperator added one extra rule to the final Aranova at the cost of her life.
We got hints of it last time.
How she can ensure
But are we gonna get
doesn't
everything
become
now?
A sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting.
What does she want to do?
What's her vision?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Aranova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Aranova through the purest form of destruction.
Oh! Like a clean slate?
Daring wager indeed.
Yeah.
That ruthless Imperator.
She was not planning just... She wasn't planning just against Lygus. She was planning ahead of Lygus even.
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law
okay.
was just a precaution.
Never mind, just
Prevent the
coincidence
Astral
maybe?
Express and the geniuses
Or
from
is Cyrene
betraying
just
Amphorius
half-truthing
after
here?
her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible
Yeah, because we will get essentially ejected from Amphorius and Iron
My
Tomb.
friend, Dan Heng, and
Oh,
my
even
friend
worse.
will all merge with the
Even
Scepter and
worse.
become a victim of the destruction.
It was not eliminate as in push away. It was eliminate as in absorb. Assimilate.
knew all along.
That expression.
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you.
Yeah, because there's no reason to talk no jutsu if, you know, the logic comes first.
Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight.
And March is very emotionally mature and aware, and she knows what needs to be said to Evernight.
My journey's
Because
destination
Evernight is a
lies
part of her.
among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past.
What do you think, Evernight?
Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Don Heng.
We'll leave it at equals. We need to have a contest first.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Oh, remorse.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror.
And neither one is more pretty or uglier than the other.
So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one,
How is this gonna look?
our memories will only
And now she
grow
gets to
more
be
beautiful.
along with the ride. Oh, we're here.
Thanks, Mr. Sunday.
Oh, hi, Sunday.
Are
Thank you,
they
Sunday.
In this memory zone?
Very convenient to have Sunday on our side.
Yes.
Hold on, let me
But we can't let our guard
catch up
down.
with chat really quick, because that was a lot that I had, like, I just focused on. Okay, here we go. Mem to rescue. I love you, Cyrene. I love Cyrene as well. I know Cyrene is beautiful. Calm down. I'm not down bad for Cyrene. Cyrene, like, obviously Cyrene is attractive. Don't get me wrong. She is. But I'm not, like, attracted to Cyrene in that sense, like, romantically, or, God forbid, intimately. I love Cyrene for who she is as a person, what she represents. She feels, I've said it many times before, she feels like a sister to me, like both a big sister and a little sister at the same time. And obviously, as you know, as a family member, I'm going to love her unconditionally, which is, you know, why I love her so much. Smart March the genius. I told you she was smart. I never said March wasn't smart. She's a bit of a ditz, you have to admit that, but she is always shown to be emotionally mature and intelligent, and also socially mature and intelligent as well. But you put her in front of a calculus exam, probably not going to go all that well. So, Suki, I will never unsee March as Jellyfish, not gonna lie. I don't want to unsee it. It is adorable and very cute, and she should have that every once in a while. Golston, the March Jellyfish is so pretty. She is so right. March IQ revealed. Golston, Dongun Ronpa level scheme. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, because the Dongun Rampa stuff I hear is like very controversial with the community. Suki is very cute. It is indeed very cute. Everyone has grown a lot. Don Hong, March grew a lot, and we have grown a lot too through Amphorius. Now give us a new design, please. Especially Don Hong, Trailblazer, and March. Yep, and don't worry, eventually we're going to get Himiko, Walt, and Sunday attention as well. This is so cute looking back to post Bellabog and Amphorius running for most dramatic Trailblaze mission in all Trailblaze history. Yeah, Bellabog was like crazy. We got like Wildfire. We were like, holy shit, how are they going to top this? Then we got Penacony, and then we get this. And it's just like, okay, you know, that's how they're going to top it. But yeah, Amphorius is difficult on the heart. Let's just say that. Suki, Trailblazer is just a newbie. Calm down, March. Yeah, we only had like one Trailblazer expedition. She's like, I have 6. Before Kafka? Yeah, I realized that as I said it. Sergio Ultimate Law revealed. Pretty simple stuff, but also very powerful, very influential. And I'm not very surprised that Evernight didn't notice that either, because she was, like March said, she was so transfixed on this goal that she just barreled forward. Didn't even take the chance to like consult Cyrene. Goldson Sunday mention, I meant as a compliment. Gotcha. Turn yourself to jellyfish and sit waiting for a camera click for 1,000. True.
Let's go find them.
Didn't take very long though.
It's unusually quiet here.
Oh, they're at the pier. Hello.
March 7th isn't here.
It's okay, because they're one and the same now. Hi, March. Hi, Evernight. How is this gonna look? Evernight question mark. Is it Evernight's design with March's eyes?
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this
hold
time.
on. Patience. Also, he's back in his base form.
3 of a kind.
Two pair. Ace.
Ace?
And they're just like, huh? Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, this is beautiful.
March?
She said one thing and they instantly knew.
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Oh, she's beautiful. Oh.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back.
Hold on.
Finally, I can talk to you all at last.
I haven't had a burst of like tears like that in a while. I'm not like sobbing, but like just the overwhelming wall that just hit me. I'm gonna try not to sob on stream because when I start sobbing, it's difficult for me to like recompose myself. But I also don't need to be sniffing. Oh. Oh, this game is so good. It is such an experience and it is magical. Okay, I think I'm good. God, she looks so good. I would really like it if this design was permanent as well.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion.
I'm gonna watch that cutscene on repeat tonight.
From behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
But we were here first.
You too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying.
It's okay, just let it out.
I'm just so happy.
It's good to have you back,
We
really.
both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete.
On Honkai, stop. I'm gonna start again.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
Every time. Without fail.
After we complete this Trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
Oh.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-faced ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror?
She has.
As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories
They are. They're
yours.
like Foolie's children's in some way.
The only one thing I can be sure of.
They are.
The Garden of Recollection is your enemy.
I can believe that.
Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And
And there's more. There's like
will not allow
1,
you
2,
to
3,
become this
4.
broken conspiracy's next sacrifice.
Oh, what? That is a
If you ever
line.
need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always,
But this time, Evernight, you get to come along.
Oblivion shall keep watch.
Oh. Oh, man. It wasn't remembrance at the end, was it? Holy shit. Oh, hello.
The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at
On the
all.
Express.
They got the
So we
first
went all the
key.
way from space
Then they
station
put
to
the
here.
garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
Yeah, we owe you guys big time. I know Herta isn't a fan of
And
favors, but
next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
yeah, all of you, please come down. We need
Let
help.
me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
I mean, we're united at this point. Iron Tomb
More
isn't
than
stopping
enough
us.
to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Preparations in quotations.
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first.
War?
The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
That's not good.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs.
Yeah.
Hyacinth, Poppy,
What a
Elio.
classic nerd welt. He's so excited. Sunday's like, what's going on?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
Why don't you come help too?
The memory of this decisive
Okay.
battle is bound
She's
to
okay.
be absolutely magnificent,
She's all right.
isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer
Oh,
modest
yes.
support they can in the
Oh,
campaign. against
holy
Iron
shit.
Tomb.
Jin Gwen is not about to show up and just whack Iron Tomb
The
with his.
Alliance? Not just the Luofu?
Wait, yeah, the Alliance.
Really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
No, true. Could be ulterior motives.
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses
Okay.
that Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
How?
This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
Oh.
As the Theoros, I have observed.
Hi,
The
Xander.
night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This
All right, back to enemies. This is what I feel more comfortable with anyway.
and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
You and Iron Tomb versus everyone, Lycus.
Aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Enexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request.
Okay, we're going to.
How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker.
Oh God.
The Demiurge never existed.
But it might.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why
A
it's
want
called
once
a
was.
tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once
So,
was.
how?
Let me give you an example from a story you're
The fact that Anaxa is still so confident makes me feel good.
A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the
Is this
chimera
Anaxa who did
believe
that? Jesus Christ.
it had a brain.
Or is it a different sage?
Nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely
Oh God.
inside.
Wait, I just had a realization.
Reserved a space for a brain it never possessed.
A mindless husk.
The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong.
Is he going to create a new
Driven
demiurge?
by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand.
Oh, he almost sounds happy to have found like a contemporary.
The 13th Titan never existed. But the scepter must believe that the Titan exists.
Oh, okay.
I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This
But if it existed, could it be recreated?
complete. Yes.
That's why it's headless.
A headless giant. And
Noose's head.
whole instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Oh my word.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition.
A Lord Ravager to surpass all Lord
So you were
Ravagers.
afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again.
Right.
You had to resort to turning.
He basically forced Iron into a single path forward.
Shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide.
It's actually really smart. How do you control a being of emanator proportions? Force their hand into one single choice.
The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear.
Excitement.
I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more.
You forget? Did he wipe his own memory? Or did someone wipe his memory?
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Every time an actor has ever laughed, it's been because, yeah.
What a joke.
He has some type of command still.
You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, sage. If there's even a one.
Oh, I love this conversation.
Your conjecture is correct. Then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All right, one final stand.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
What is this? OST?
It will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
Oh.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction.
Here we go.
Textures of the remembrance.
This is truly the final chance.
Converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
A miracle carried out by so many people.
Created by just one person. Feynman would have long been consumed
Okay.
by core flames
Sure.
if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius's 30 million cycles.
You guys held on long enough for us to show up.
It was fate that fell instead.
Hell yeah. Oh, I like each one of these. Let us end this never-ending cycle. What are you... What? No? No?
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia.
Going all the way back.
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end.
Right, she never had them. She's more mem than Cyrene.
But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm.
That is true.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain.
always. In life and connections between family and friends.
Unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Oh, this feels like
Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and
walking
blood,
towards the trio like the main character she is. That's my girl.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly or without cause. I come here to recount history.
To tell stories of our friends. Oh my!
In this world, they fused burning golden
Oh, the
icons
goosebumps I just got.
Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Oh well, damn! Make sure of it.
There are gonna be way too many names to remember. 30 million times 1,000.
No.
No, wait. Times 1,001.
Show me them all, please.
Oh, let's not get hung up on that now.
I love that they show Trian first so that we can process what's happening.
Glorious too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Oh.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the
You were the
foundation
final
of the
push
great
needed to
empire.
stop Evernight, Saradra.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Well said.
May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank.
Pink girl number 3.
Me and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands.
A bit misty-eyed, just because of the emotions here.
I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just think to yourself what I leave behind.
Sure, Naxa. That's a very you thing to say. Oh, her expression, she knows.
Newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
Thank you for everything you did for us. Holding out for as long as she did.
In the name of the son of Gorgon.
There's my
warriors
boy.
fight for strength,
There's pink girl number 4.
glory,
Even though she's not really pink, but I mean, hey, close enough.
forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret. Why are you guys all so serious? Then I'll wish for there
Nice shot, by the
always
way.
to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
All right. I just heard a cat meow. Their turn. Because of course we know who has to be last, right?
Shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
World bearing.
Like the TRAILBLAZE. It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine
What an
authority of
absolute fucking hero. Just spawning in like that in the middle, in front. That is our boy. Fine enough ID's Elysiae. Kaslana.
That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way.
I'm gonna get you out of there, my friend.
Bring a true dawn.
What a shot. Infinity. Alright.
Then, in the name of world bearing, I promise you, Catholic will never forget this.
I will never forget it either. This is peak fiction.
And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
And we will.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Here we go. The menu screen. Oh, there she is. What? I almost missed it because I couldn't.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos.
Is this the Myriad Celestia?
Then the gods cast down the
Oh, it is, and it's narrated by us.
Were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded.
No way we are referencing
There were
this.
giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of TRAILBLAZE. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world.
Aglaia, the gold weaver.
Aglaia, the chrysalis
Oh.
of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be
Look
the
how gorgeous she
three-faced
is.
goddess traversing through myriad passages,
And we get to see the
bearing
face.
tidings to you from the universe. An Exagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all.
Wow.
Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mightymost the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow.
There's the meow again.
And that hand of shadow Castress, the master of the river of souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and
Oh,
warm
what a
new
lie.
life, now blossoms
Granted the
at
right
her
to embrace, finally.
You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight
we
visible
go.
before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end
Oh,
of the earth.
king. Absolute king.
And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside
Put down the piece and show me him. Oh, it's us instead. Peak. I'm afraid it's Peak.
I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The
There they
children
are.
of humanity,
All of
known as
them.
the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world.
I don't know how they're gonna top this, man.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Oh, we get
among
the
which
art
even
for
life
them now.
itself holds little value.
Hycelin's March. Oh, look at Don Hog and Saradra.
Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
It is lazy eye. We're starting over.
Of course.
Her new form.
This will
That's
be
a brace.
romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
You're so...
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
You cannot raise my heart like that and then show me to be continued and expect me to be okay. How long was that? Almost 7 hours of peak fiction. Holy crap. Sorry about that, guys. I mean, that was... I just locked in for like a good 30 minutes. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. I think that might be my second favorite story patch. It's between that and 3.3. Because 3.4, I mean, 3.4 is 3.4, right? Like... But honestly, like, wow. Oh, okay. Let me catch up. Here we go. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We started. I think I like locked in once the cutscene started. No, even before that. Yeah, here we go. All right. So Suki says, "We in Memoria in the camera." Right. Exactly. Golson, I really love this. I love it so much. She just, how she looks still. And yeah, bro, I love that. What I love especially, obviously the hug is incredible and March crying is peak. But what I love is that March says one word. And it's not even like something that would give her away. She says one word. It's the way she says it, the inflection in her voice. Don Hong and the Trailblazer recognize it immediately. They're just like, that's March. Nothing else needs to be said. And immediately, Kalis or Stell goes to hug her. That's definitely the most emotional that I ever got during the stream. This last bar here came close when Cyrene showed up at the end. Cyrene showing up with her new form got me almost there, but I was sobbing. Third cry, I'm crying again. I was sobbing. Me too, Golston. This is true peak, best reunion in fiction. Okay, that's saying a lot, but it is really good. Don Hong, yeah, Don Hong kept pushing it. I was like, Don Hong, I collected myself. Please stop. He was like making me cry over and over again. Yeah, Cyrene is in ice as well. They're obviously, whatever the sisters, you know, of the Remembrance or Afulia are, they are one and the same. And there's probably more. Like, let's be, like, it's not just them. There's probably more of them. She's Enigmata, yeah, Enigmata at the end for sure. I figured that once they made Fully out to be an antagonist, I was like, okay, there's gonna be an Enigmata angle from somewhere here. So we resurrect. Remember the Dying Titan back at 3.1 tribute story. Oh, is that a going back? Well, the thing is, oh wait, no, yeah, because Lygus did end up killing them. Did they plan it that far ahead? That's crazy. If so, I'll have to go back and watch it. Suki, imagine Iron Tomb's body onto Noose's body instead. It is crazy. Like, just Iron Tomb, basically, yeah, Gold said Iron Tomb is going to search for a brain. It's crazy. Suki, I mean, in Trailblazer Deliverance trailer, we will fight that headless chick. Yeah. It's gonna... We got that last cutscene at the end with all the Chrysos areas. Nothing is stopping us. Nothing is stopping us. I'll go into the game myself. I will reach through the screen, go into the game, like Finen did, but in reverse, and I will be a part of it. Golsem, time for hype. Bro, time for hype. This whole part is so uplifting. Aglaya. Fine showing up at the end. I knew he was showing up at the end, but the way it did, he just like appears, like he like fades into existence. He's in the front, in the middle. That man was aura farming. The menu theme got me. Oh my god. And I almost missed the Sarini like pictures from the Shattering because I was just overwhelmed by hearing the menu theme. And yeah, bro, the fact that they completed it, that they referenced the old Amphorus trailer with Aglaya narrating, this time with the Trailblazer, and actually, you know, making it with more clarity. So good. And then, yeah, Sarini. As soon as I saw her hand, I was like, wait a second. That hand is a bit, it's got the bracelet. It had more detail around the wrist area. I was like, wait, hold on. There's no way. Because honestly, I was kind of convinced once the cutscene with all the Crisis Heirs started, I was like, oh, we're not going to get to see the new form. But we got to see the new form. We got a little bit of it. We got like 3 seconds of it. We got to see it. I cannot believe they completed the teaser from a year ago. As good as 3.4 is, I think 3.6 is just too perfect. There's way too many different characters and parts getting stuff. The way it shows us in Finance Place fighting Lygus. We're gonna watch animations here in a bit, yeah, but I'm just trying to process everything. I think 3.4 is slightly better still. I think 3.4 is just so expertly created, but this is close. I think this is second. It's close for sure. I'll have to think about it, obviously. Right now, I'm still overwhelmed, and my bias would lean towards this one, right? Because of Sarini, but yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be difficult. It's just super hard to like top the climax of 3.4. Whew, nameless recollection. Companions reunited in a foreign land, retracing the path to seek pearls. The reunion gained through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Nice amount of Stellar Jades too. I'll take that. Let's grab this. Is there one I'm missing? Oh, it's at the top. But yeah, we're gonna keep watching animations. Suki, I have guaranteed Sarini 30k Stellar Jades. I have guaranteed Sarini too through my wallet. My wallet has guaranteed me Sarini. Also, I have enough stuff to get her. 3.4 is expert storytelling. This just had way too much stuff in it. This is an insane amount of content for its length. So basically it never stops. I have guaranteed E6 Sarini, true. But a story that never stops isn't necessarily a better story, Golson. Like I mentioned this, I think, before. You want a story that goes up and down. You want slower parts and exciting parts. Otherwise, you'll get overwhelmed. Like, for 3.6, a lot of it is, you know, just continuously up. Which is fine, because there's a few puzzle segments there. And a lot of 3.5 was down. So, like, I feel like 3.5 was as depressing as it was because they knew 3.6 was going to be so, you know, a lot of rising action. But 3.4 had everything. 3.4 was up and down, and it's just, it's a tighter written story, I think. Suki, I can imagine Remembrance slander. Remembrance slander is going to be crazy. I'll be slandering Remembrance. Fuck fully. Holy shit. The fact that Sarini is able to still remain as optimistic and as, you know, hopeful as she is, despite everything. What an absolute queen. Let me grab this. Level 10, thank you very much. And let's take a look here. Hey! This is Sarini here. Miss me yet? I always miss you, Sarini. Alright, what is this? We'll take a look at this later. That'll be a part of the recap stream, like I said. Okay, let's go ahead and go to what is probably the most exciting part of the night. Here we go, guys. We're gonna stay on the overlay, which I think I might retire the watching videos overlay for it. Well, actually, I should probably keep it just because we might watch a video sometime that isn't related to Zemless or Star Rail. Okay, here we go. Well, actually, Goldson, you mind linking me to a video of the animations? Yeah, could you link me them all? All right, well, like, Suki, I can imagine Remembrance Slender, yeah. Enigmata is watching the movie. Enigmata has a lot of work to do because holy shit, the Remembrance is corrupt. I didn't expect the Remembrance to be this corrupt, I'll be perfectly honest. Goldson, I will be honest, like 3 of my favorite moments in video games might be from this patch. There's a lot of amazing stuff here. The hug, the reunion is absolute peak. And then for me, obviously the Cyrene reveal at the end there as well. But there's so much more. The moment with the Christos airs at the finale. Everything was so good. Suki, who knows what Enigmata will do? But who knows, bro, at this point? I can't trust Eons at this point. Goldson, that part is long. There's a couple different ones. Her animations aren't all in one vid. This is her main animations. Okay. The next set. Okay. Let me switch Twitter. I guess if you guys want to follow me on my personal, you can because you just saw it. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. So I want to watch this first. Okay, perfect. Part 1. Is it just those 2 links? Just those 2 links, Goldson? Okay, good. Oh my god, look at her. Oh, the model is so good. It's so good. Oh, look at my girl. Look at my queen. Oh my god, loud. Sorry, guys. Let's put it there. The Memo sprite. Holy shit. I think she's gonna have multiple Memo sprites, right? That's what it seems to be. Oh, what a great. Oh, that is so good. The way she lands on her bow like that. The planet swirling around her. Oh. I've been waiting for this for fucking how many story patches now? 6 story patches? 7? It's perfect. She doesn't have the twin hair strands. Yes! She has full length hair down her backside. Let's go. Oh, and the little frosted tips at the end. She's so ethereal. I love it. She also like got her height increased by like double. Pretty basic attack. I mean, it's like very similar to like the users that we've seen, right? Whoa, let there be flowers. Oh, and she gains a veil. She floats. Oh my god, it's so perfect. Oh, and she does the heart. I can't. This. I can't. Bro, even her overworld animations are peak. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. What was that? Huh? What is this movie that I'm watching? Oh my god. Oh, you see, that's me after I propose to Cyrene. Okay, sure. Okay, hold on. I need to pause it. What? I just blew out the microphone, didn't I? Okay, I did. Calm down. Deep breaths. Okay, we're good. I don't think we're good. They're making a skin for this character? Okay, sure. Why not? Okay. What even is she? Is she a support, a main DPS? Who knows at this point? She just blew up Inforius. here we go again, you know? There's a second part to this. There's a second part to this. There's a second part to it. She has like veils sprouting from her back. So it's a repeat animation. We're gonna watch this to the end. I love that you hear a little bit of true in her. You hear a little bit of true in her animations. Oh my goodness, bro. We said Fiden couldn't be fucking topped. I don't know. We just got a full-length feature film in her animations. There's more too. Okay, this one's 48 seconds. Oh, sorry, my bad. Still very loud. Let's put it at mid. Like, okay, sure, why not? Okay. Did this character break the sales record? Actual question: Does she break Akron's sales record? I think she might. I think she might. It's not even anniversary. They're gonna give her some Giga Broken Islands, aren't they? Also. All right, hold on. Let me catch up the chat because I might have to go to the ER to like check myself in because you know my heart rate's like at like 120 miles an hour. That's not how 120 miles an hour. That's not how a heartbeat goes. It's 120 beats per minute. All right, Suki, damn similar to Find an Old Damn. Yeah, her animations are the best. I think it's not even fair. They are a movie. I just watched a full length feature film. Like, I could get a Blu-ray of her animations. Like, I half expect Hoyoverse to release a Blu-ray of her animations, which I will of course be buying. Right? $300. Take my money, Hoyo. Take my money. I don't need money. Money is a foregone conclusion. I need Sirenes. That's what I need. Suki, the nuke attack. They put a whole movie in the kit. Suki, she is ice remembrance, though I don't see her memo sprite. I don't care. Whatever her memo sprite is, whatever. She could be her own memo sprite. Oh yeah, I listened to that's the reason I fucking jumped out of my chair was because I heard True playing and then I saw I fucking nuke. So I couldn't take it. I needed to stop myself, otherwise I go into cardiac arrest. It's actually insane. It's insane. We'll see if she breaks the sales record. This is, I think at least she gets to Firefly level, right? Like, at least. Because Akron's insane, because you get the anniversary bonus, and so we'll see. All right, let's take a look at the kit. Goldson, mind linking the kit for me? Find the Reddit post. Goldson, I do think she beats Akron. Alicia is just too popular. It's just the anniversary boost, man. If she was an anniversary character, I agree. Yeah, but good luck. Good luck. Are they bad? Her kit is a college essay. Oh god. That makes me think that what you were trying to tell me earlier was that the leaks were real. But the leaks are real. This character is gonna break records. All right, let's take a look. Oh my god. Summons Memo Strike blank. Causes it immediately to gain one. Okay. Sure. So yeah, it is literally a Chrysos Air specific character. Her buffs change depending on what character you use. This is insane. What the fuck? Aglaya trip, bro. I'm gonna have to watch a video. Even the Trailblazer. Wait, okay, let me read what her ult is. Gain 1 extra turn, activates ultimates. So yeah, the leaks were real. For the most part. Obviously, things are gonna be different. Basic attack enhanced towards Love and Tomorrow, which we saw was an absolute movie. And can only use this basic attack, increases Irene. So she is the best DP. She is going to be the best DPS and the best support character in the game. Basically, that's what I'm getting. Can only be used once per combat. Okay, that's interesting. So basically, destroy everyone first. Okay, so damage from Memo Sprite skill remains at 0, will not appear on the action order, while in the field is considered as out of bounds when changes occur on Cyrene's HP percentage. Blank's HP percentage will also change accordingly. When Blank is on the field, Cyrene and Blank's max HP increases by 24%. So she is. So you basically run Casterus, you run Cyrene, you run Evernight, and you run Hyacinth. You just win the game. That's basically what I'm getting at, right? You run Team Pink Girls and you win the game. In fact, once you summon all those characters, you uninstall the game because there's nothing else left. This is the peak. We're not getting anything better than this. Okay, and then you get to the specific overflow to 200%. Excuse me. I'm actually kind of concerned. This is hype as fuck, but this is also like dangerous for the game. Let me make that very clear. Internal ignition when transforming. Crit rate by 16%. Okay, sure. Just okay, so there is not a limit, but there is some type of like stopgap. You lose HP, okay. Oh my god, fire damage. Why fire damage? That's interesting to me. This is insane. This is ridiculous. All right, let's look at her Eidolons. Or do we even have the Eidolons? Eidolons, hello? No Eidolons? Okay, these are her Eidolons. Okay, so just more charges. Oh, true damage. Great. Like she wasn't already broken before. I cannot wait to see the reaction to this on the people on Reddit. You also know she is the most broken character of all time. She buffs every Crisis Air in a special way. She also goes so fast that you can buff all 3 very quickly. Yeah, we probably won't see someone that's broken for a long time. Yeah, it's bad. Like, as much as I love that my favorite character, well, I was gonna say my favorite character in the game. My second favorite character in the game is getting this amount of attention. This is bad for the game, genuinely. But we'll see where it goes. Yeah, or Cyrene Finan. Have you seen her Finan buffs? Never any ultimate, but the motherfucker heals anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Finan heals, but 12% is a large amount of percent, especially with the endgame content. It's gonna be crazy. I'm not sure how this affects the health of the game because we have another spike in MOC health. No, it's not necessarily the health. Yes, it affects the health of the game. This is just it's too much. It's too much. It breaks game balance. Like you, and also just the fact that creating a character that is inherently limited to a certain category of characters is also dangerous because now that opens up the door to where they can do this more often. You know what I mean? Like, what's stopping them from creating a Kafka SP that only buffs Stellaron Hunter characters? Now you have to summon for Stellaron Hunter characters. So it's a dangerous. It's very risky, and I don't think they're gonna manage it well. Their track record is not good. Star Rail's track record and game balance is not good. I don't trust them to handle this well. Golden, it's good they are only releasing her because they have a lot of game balance to work on before V3. I think there's no fixing this. This is at this point they've released the kit is out there. They can only make minor adjustments unless they overhaul the character kit. The game is effectively overhauled. Game balance is not what we know. the whole ecosystem of the game changes because of this character. Wow. Okay. Well, obviously I'll be summoning. So and you have to summon for this character. It honestly, I kind of expect some people to purposely not summon for this character because it will break the game. I feel like some people will want to not summon Cyrene because doing so will effectively change the game for them. It'll transform it into a different game to play, at least from a gameplay perspective. Now, I don't give a fuck because I don't play Star Rail for the game. I play it for the story. Goal says she kind of makes the Chrysos heirs good enough to probably move into the next era, so she's almost necessary. No, she is necessary. Like, if you want to play this game going forward, you summon Cyrene. That's just the way it is. She is as close to a must summon as it can be. This is more broken than when Akron first came out in the game. So I mean, I don't know what to say. It's happy but concerned, I guess. Oh well, was already gonna E6 anyway. So yeah, I mean, I think at this point I'm on the Eidolon train. She's gonna be the second character that I ever summon Eidolons for in Star Rail. Firefly and Cyrene. You have to get to that tier of character for me to summon Eidolons for. I'll have to break the wallet out, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. Okay, well, fantastic animations and an even more unimaginable kit, both in good ways and bad. But let's go ahead and wrap it up here for today because we are almost 7 hours in. All right, well, Golson and Suki, thank you so much for joining us, for joining me. It was super, super fun. It is one of the best story patches ever released in the game. Cyrene looks absolutely insane. Super excited for 3.7. Obviously, we were summoning, so excited to do that. The next stream, like I said, is going to be the story recap stream. I'm not sure it's going to be tomorrow because holy shit, I am tired. Could be tomorrow, could be Saturday. It's going to be soon. We'll go through the as I've written. We'll do that first. We'll catch up on everything that it has, any new functionality, any new story entries. And then after we do as I've written, we'll go into our general story discussion, talk about the patch, talk about what we liked, which is pretty much everything, and just talk about, what could happen in 3.7, theorize, hyperfixate, all that jazz. So yeah, super, super fun. Hope you guys have a great afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you may be. Thank you guys. Take care and peace.